I not getting any YouTube comments? Like, this weird. Sorry, YouTube. We're live on YouTube now. Hi, YouTube. I forget them so much. No, I don't hate women, but what I do hate is going dry on Titans, because I want to get the frick out of there. It is 1 in 75 for the crown. However, I'm getting about 60% participation because, I mean, Burkowski and Get Some did Titans with me last night, and they were giving me about 60% participation. So I'm probably looking at like a 140 rate, 130 or something like that to get the crown. But we are well over that this week for KC's. So hopefully we get that soon. Congrats on the drop earlier. Thank you, Larkin. Welcome in. I did get a drop earlier. I got... Oh, hi, Fish. Welcome in. Yeah, we're going for another pet for Titans because I really want another pet so badly. YouTube chatters hate you as they should. No, they don't. Why are you still at Titans? Hi, Evan. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hello. Detract. Welcome in. Hello. 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 Why we still at Titans? Great question. It's because instead of getting the crown, we get pet drops. I do. Okay. No, you don't. Fake Gucci. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Good luck on the drops tonight. Thank you, Gucci. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. What drops do you get off stream? I got 30 minutes ago. I got the bottomless bucket. About time. That feels really good. That's going to make all of my farming grind go way easier. Hi, Viora. Welcome in. Yes, we are at Titans. Seriously, for real. No cap. 100%. Bottomless bucket, though, yes, is honestly... Dude, honestly, if I had to choose between bottomless bucket and the ice crown, I would choose bottomless bucket, unironically. Like... If you said triumphant this week, you could only choose one drop, I take bottomless bucket. Bottomless bucket goes with assless chaps. No, it does not. No, it does not. We're talking about RuneScape right now, Fish. We're talking about RuneScape. Yeah, I think you probably messaged that in the wrong chat. Get some. Welcome in. Good to have you. Tigropus. Hello. Hope you're well. Got an off-stream RMT pet. Shut up. You would have had it much earlier if you didn't have his spory seeds off. That is correct. That is correct. If I didn't turn off his spory seeds accidentally, I would absolutely have the bottomless bucket way sooner, but it's fine. Of course, Gone Soft. Welcome in. Good to have you. Hello. So yeah, got the bottomless bucket. It's a big dub. Only 25 KCs. I don't know the rate. I think the rate... Isn't the rate like 1 in 50? So I think I got spooned. Maybe. Only 25 Hespori KCs. 65. Okay, so I definitely got spooned. I'm not gonna lie, guys. When I got this bucket, I was like slumped in my chair. I was like a mega slumped. Like eyes half closed. Killed it. And like the clog popped up. And I was like, literally my brain thought, what seed is a clog? I was like, is a Chronos seed a clog? I was like, I don't think so. And I like looked to the right and there's a bucket. I'm like, oh, I just like was fully zero expectation of a bucket that I just thought a seed was the clog and not a bucket. It took me 130 KCs. It was like 4 months dry. That is... Yeah, the worst thing about Hespori is the grow time, man. You can't just sit there and farm it out. You literally have to wait. And if you're dry, there's nothing you can do about it except wait for it to frickin' grow every time. He's ignoring us because he knows we're right. What if it's a bottomless bucket from KFC? Is that what I'm ignoring? I would take a bottomless bucket from KFC. That sounds... Well, actually, I wouldn't because I know I'd get fat very quickly. I don't even know what I'm ignoring. I agree with Orgat. Was off stream doesn't count. Throw it away. Oh, yeah, that's one thing I will be doing, guys. You know how I'm never going to take off my shirt for a stream? That's in that same bucket with throwing away a drop that I get off stream. Yeah. Yeah. He hates us. Hi, Meat. Welcome in. There's no reason to be saying that I hate you. Koji, welcome in. Good to have you. Hello. Just because I ended stream last night without raiding just means I was tired and didn't feel like raiding somebody. Certainly does not mean that I hate you. I think you jumped a few steps ahead right there. Shirt on equals hate chat. Not true. I will take my shirt off. Did someone say shirt off? Hi, Balls. Welcome in. Good to have you. Yep. Did you cry yourself to sleep yesterday? I cry myself to sleep every night, Ort. It's not really different from any other night. Off stream 350 toe is solo. Okay, that's something I wouldn't do. He doesn't want to play Pokemon with that. Doesn't want to play viewer raids. Doesn't want to ARAM with us. I will be doing something, I think, for subs in the future. Even if it's like, you know, like ARAM... League of Legends ARAMs with subs or something like that. I'll do something with subs in the future. Off-string quiver, not gonna happen. I would get roasted from eternity to eternity that I bought that quiver if I ever got it off stream. There's no way on earth I would ever do that. Only likes people who pay him. True. Hi, Rorsch. Welcome in. Nothing for Dom, my brother. I get a lot for Dom, my brother. Instead, he got his streamer friends to carry him through for 350. Okay. Literally did not get streamer friends. Also, I would think I was like one of the highest DPS on that run. I got the 350. Okay. Don't even want to hear it. Don't even want to hear it. Try help me. Chat has turned against me. I mean, I don't think I'm the one to help you, Kinsey. To be honest. Chat turns against me every day. So, you're kind of on your own out there. I can't really help. You're never the highest DPS. That's got to be a lie. You got high DPS because the other four tank the damage. Listen, there are times I get highest DPS for a guy. It's rare, but there are times. Opig, welcome in. Another try stream will get carried through Toa, Top, or Titans today. I can't wait to find out. Never happened in any of those, really. This is, if you let us get some fresh air in the basement, we wouldn't riot half the time. None of you are in a basement because I do not have a basement. Texas doesn't have basements. Well, I never see it, so I don't think so, buddy. Listen, also, it doesn't help that some people have shadows in my group. And I'm trying to compete against that DPS. It's insane. I love this song, too. Spaghetti. Oh, Dylan, welcome in. Good to see you. It has been a while. Hope you've been well. Hello. I do not have basement. W Gaslight. Okay, it's yeah. No, Texas doesn't have basements. So I mean, Louisiana doesn't either. Louisiana is at sea level, and this might be the case for Texas too. So because you're at sea level, you literally can't dig down to have a basement. Got a new job. It's been crazy. Congratulations on the new job. That's exciting. Awesome. Well done, man. Love that for you. Seriously? Yep. Yep. Actually, New Orleans, right? The biggest city in Louisiana, or at least the most well-known city. It is actually below sea level. So, it is, wait, let me see. Sea level, of New Orleans. Yeah, an average elevation of 1 to 2 feet below sea level. Average. Isn't there kangaroos in Texas? Yep, definitely. There's koalas that ride kangaroos in Texas all the time. But doesn't some parts of Texas get tornadoes? Not a ton. Maybe northern Texas or something. Not It's not big on tornadoes. But you have like you'll have like, you know, shelters above ground. Look at Netherlands below sea level. It's insane. They built a wall to keep the ocean away, or maybe it's Holland. I think that's yeah, the Netherlands. Yeah, you're right. I've heard about that. Yeah, they built in a swamp or something. Like they like drained it and built inside. I don't know. It's something crazy. I remember hearing something about that. 1 to 2 feet is average. You can ignore Worcester's comment. Schnitzel, welcome in. Are you at Titans? I can't see your character. I will be at Titans soon. What was that face? Me being fed up with the goofs. Drain the swamp. True. Except not. Will your face be okay? Dude, what are these messages? Why milk Titans? At least somewhat of a normal message, but not really, because it's just trolling me for not getting drops that I can't dictate whether I get the drops or not. You hate us? Don't even laugh at the jokes. Might just have to have better jokes. I don't know what to say, you know? Got him. Just get the drops. What are you doing? Okay. Imposter, welcome in. I did just get a drop today. I got the bottomless bucket, so joke's on you guys, actually. Ring of Wealth to increase drop rates and give you pity. If there was such a thing, I wish I could take advantage of that. Can I ask why you're still at Titans? Hi, Gucci. Again, welcome in. Hope you've been well. Torgel, hello. Have you spoken to Zayek? No, but I spoke to your mom. She increased the drop rates. It is, Schnitzel. It's very useful. I'm going to ignore the latter part of your sentence. How did you find her? The phone book. Increase the drop rate of this. Guys, look at this. Pin code. Welcome in, PVM Kevin. Good to see you. Hello. Oh, look at this. This is the drop I did get. Oh! Pin code 1234. Look at that. Oh my gosh, that is so attractive. Dude, it is so nice. Brad, welcome in. Oh man, at 1KC 25. Dude, I am excited about a bucket. This makes farming runs so much cleaner. Now that I have barbarian training where I never need a seed dibber, I have auto weed on, never need to worry about weeds, and a bottomless bucket so I can just insta pull from like big compost bins. Oh, my life is so much easier. Right click, examine the bucket. It's a bucket that can hold a lot of compost at once and has some compost inside. There it is. GE average, it's only less than a mil. Wow, I would have bought this so much sooner on a main. I mean, I would have bought this so quickly on a main. That's actually crazy. I thought it would be way more than that. That's how long it takes to freaking grow a Hespori plant. He got a clog without us? I did, it's true. And 1,000 is a lot? No, it's not. It was 1.5 mil not long ago. That makes more sense to me. Over a mil is what I would definitely have expected. This seems low. But why am I not at Titans? Hi Zooted, welcome in. I will be going to Titans shortly, don't worry. Everything in the G is down a ton because of leagues. Oh, because like demand has gone down because everybody's playing leagues, I guess. So the supply is cheaper. Most mains don't do farming. That's a good point too. That's a good point too. Sesh, welcome in. Coil, welcome in. Hello to both of you. Titans, why aren't you farming? Try. Dude, Titans wish they could farm this. They can't touch this. Except for the 3 deaths I had yesterday, but we can ignore those. I wonder, should I do a farm run? I wonder if my plants are done. No. No, they are not. That will be done at 10 something. And it's 8 right now. Birdhouse run. I can go do I'm done to do a seaweed run. Real fast. Or it's a dig site. Or real quickly. Honestly, I'm gonna rin pouch. Take some seaweed spores. Just gonna go home first. Apparently, during a temporary game mode, the value of everything drops like 20%. That makes sense though, because supply and demand is way down. You know, everybody's playing a game mode and they're not buying stuff in the GE, so the prices, so there's way too high of a supply versus the demand, so the prices drop. That makes sense. You want me to go to Titans with you? Sure, Kidsy, that sounds great. Let's do it. Braun beat? Why is that zooted? And bots stay in the main game? Right. Yep. It's 8. Okay. Okay. Oh, my food's here. Pog. Put that in the kitchen real quick while I gather this seaweed. Dang, that's a lot of seaweed. The ban rates on bots should be so high since not much people is in the main game. Dude, I saw some number recently and I forgot where I saw it. But it was like some crazy number of like bots that Jagex is banning on average per day. It's mad high. It is mad high. Botting, dude, botting is such a hard problem to solve. In any game or social media or whatever, like botting is just difficult, bro. There's not a lot of good solves because it's just so much easier to make them than it is to like find them and ban them. Hello, Malik. Welcome in. Good to have you. It's never ending battle of evolution. Right, exactly. It's kind of like the same idea as in like hackers in video games, except it's way worse, right? It's on just an increased scale, like an insane increased scale. So then you have to kind of have bots that detect bots, and then I don't know. It's I don't, you know, I don't envy the job of devs trying to deal with bots. It seems like a near impossible battle, to be honest. Instead of bots, let's just bring in a Wheel of Fortune that gives loot and XP. Maybe call it Squeal of Fortune because it's for the rats. Pitch it to Jagex. It's good ideas. All right, I'm going to I'm gonna gear up for Titans at this point. Let's armor up and frick up some Titans. Today's the day, chat. We get the frick out of here. Bloodmoon. Titans is closed. Come back tomorrow. Yeah, y'all wish. We have Titans. We have Titans and Guardians of the Rift today. I'm actually kind of excited about Guardians of the Rift though, because we have 3 out of 4 pieces of the outfit are the points that we're going to be getting from Guardians of the Rift now, and the amount of runes that we're going to be making. It's going to be pretty. What am I gearing up for? Why am I gearing up for a Toa? What is my brain doing? It's gonna be sick. Excited about Guardians of the Rift? Okay, I'm not necessarily excited about Guardians of the Rift as much as I'm excited to see how many points per hour I can like actually get up to with 3 pieces of the outfit. That's more so what I'm trying to say. I need to go and get more bones real quick. Real fast. Titanic levels of RNG tragedy. Yeah, you're not wrong. Toa, let's go. No. Let's start my quiver now. Let's see if I could try on getting one. I honestly put my bet on you rather than me. But yes, good luck. They need to add a combat challenge called the chair, where you let your duo do all the DPS, but you get the last hit. I actually like that. That's funny. Why do your push notifications say you're streaming LOL? Hi, Tech. Welcome in. It's because I ended my stream last night on League, and then I always forget to change my game when I start the next stream. 3. 90 bones. 90. Bam. We set. Let me know when you're ready, Kinsey. Most likely getting it this weekend because it's a refresher. Oh, because you've already gotten a thing before. Oh, she's here. Cool. It means he's always running League in the back, and the stream lab reads it first. Dude, I don't have an auto thing that does that for me. I manually input every time. But I do always have League in the background. That's true. That much is accurate. All red onions can die in a fire. You sound as opinionated about that as I do about pickles. That's some intense opinions. Good night, Chad. Sleep well. I assume you're going to sleep with that comment. I feel the same towards pickles as I do towards onions. I hate it all. I think, I think red onions, I think that's a fair opinion. I think I think grilled onions is really good though. I'm a fan of grilled onions. Pickled red onions is, yeah, that's diabolical. That really is. That is horrendous. Absolutely horrendous. During COVID while I was at working in the restaurant, they used to always serve us red onions on the salad, and then you'd have to put a mask on and breathe in the onion all night. It sounds almost as if you had to, they force you to put the onion in your mask. They discovered red onion was perfect to fight against COVID, so you had to put red onions in your mask and just breathe it. I love pickled onion. Yeah, it's okay to be wrong. I'm glad you're expressive about, you know, wrong opinions. Plague Doctor mask full of onions. Exactly. Poison, welcome in. Can you get the drop, man? Tell that to Jagex, please. Started bringing a toothbrush every day. It was terrible. Yeah, that sounds miserable. It does. Oh, we might get cooked here. Ooh, Kinsey with the solves. Nice. Paste and real. I knew a girl once, and she would brush her teeth like 3 times a day. It was actually impressive on how much she was like so focused on so focused on dental hygiene. I know you're doing it to get the smell out, but it just kind of brought up that thought. She also had the whitest teeth, and I don't know if she got them professionally whitened. I actually never asked, but she was very, like, anytime she had coffee or anything that could stain the teeth, immediately brushing them. She literally carried a toothbrush in her purse to make sure anything that she could do that could stain her teeth. I knew a girl once. Yes, sounds fake. Okay. All right. Oh, that dude, I was like, I feel like I'm not doing the right switches. And it's true. I was like, I swear I had a 7-way switch. It's because I always forget to bring my crystal helmet. I need to go get that. Did she have braces? At one point in her life, she did, because her teeth were like perfectly straight. I brush my teeth a lot, but I just like the feeling of them being fresh. Like you brush your teeth midday and you feel like a good boy. Yeah, I don't know about that descriptor exactly, but I could see that. I think that's a good habit to have. Honestly, every time I drink coffee, I should really go and brush teeth. It would be a smart thing to do for me. I need crystal helm. There. There we go. Now I've got my inventory set up how I want it. Because when you have braces, you gotta brush your teeth more. Oh, yeah, maybe it did start there, you know? Obviously something pushed her into like really wanting to be like, you know, dental focused, concerned about dental health and hygiene. Could have started there, yeah. For the insane amount of coffee I drink, I'm pretty happy with the whiteness of my teeth. Yeah, I mean, I think that's probably just good genetics, right? I've also seen those, I don't know if y'all seen them. I've also seen that, that like purple, those those whitening strips that are like purple, I kind of wanted to try them out. See if it would help. If you put milk, toast, cream, and coffee, it's white. Would it still have the same power as the black? I've always wondered this. I don't think it would. I genuinely don't think it would. I think the color actually really does affect how it affects your teeth. Oh, I trolled that so bad there. GG, you have 0 food? Frick food. I only need foods if I'm in solos. Duos don't last enough to like require food. Frick running away here too. I'll face take it all. See if I care, Titan. I don't. I mean, kind of honest. Honestly, kind of true, right? Monka. Oops. That doesn't look like the drop. Yeah, it's the drop in disguise. You just gotta look harder. The Titan drops are kind of like are like the gold ring drops from you know, from the Desert Treasure 2 bosses. If y'all didn't know about this, you have to get a certain amount of maple seeds to actually get the eventual drop. So that's probably why it doesn't look like the drop to you, but it actually is the drop. You know what I'm saying? How much does Kinsey heal? I don't think she has Lunars on that's sharing the health, actually. Still haven't got the ring drop from Duke? Dang. I want the thing from Duke that upgrades my staff. My ancient staff or whatever it's called. Okay, I can't take this time. Do not have the health for that. I want better frost spells. I got 3 of those? Oh, frick. You want to trade? Except my trade offer is I don't have anything to give you. I'll trade one of them for the treads, Pash. Think so. Duke is an excellent boss to farm. Best loot at the 4 Desert Treasure 2 bosses. Yeah, better freezes, right? Which is cool. And then teleport to Muzpa, which is really nice. And then well, and then Bis Majoring. Yeah, Bis Majoring. So yeah, he's definitely one of the best, easily. Oh, you're just saying the common loot table. Okay. Didn't even know about that. Didn't somebody post something about like bronze arrows from one of them? Bronze arrows is actually just hilarious. $250 dragon arrow tips with 7 deep plate legs. That is a good load right there. They all drop something bronze. Yeah, that was me. Yeah, I think that is like the most troll thing Jagex could possibly do. Duke drops bronze chains bodies. I mean, like why even why make that? That is the equivalent. That is the equivalent of of like, no, actually it's worse. It is worse than getting crap from Toa. Like if you do Toa and plank a lot, right? You get that dung, whatever. It is worse than that. Because at least the dung is just funny, you know? Bronze gear is just a slap in the face. Never seen that drop. Okay. Vard and Leviathan's main issue, though, is their decent drops are barely worth over 50,000, whereas Duke and Whisperer is fairly common. Yeah. Yeah, that is cool. That is very cool. I didn't know that. That saves you some valuable mining tin and copper? Okay. Sure it does. Let's go with that. Double bronze drop from a perfect kill is funny. I would rather crap. I would rather literal crap that you get from Toa. When you get a perfect Duke kill and you roll chain bodies and get 10 noted dragon plates. Triumphant, how many? Don't need an answer to that, Rush. I got 1 million worth of Aether Catalyst on my quest. I forgot what Aether Catalysts do. Make Aether Rune. Make Aether Runes. Soul Cosmic Combo. That is strong. Holy frick. That is really freaking good. Very good for thralls? Yeah, that's disgusting. Did not even know that was a combo. Holy cow. Level 90 for crafting. Good luck with that. Well. Well, I am 75 right now. So we're getting there. 250 KCs on Kraken. And no uniques. Oh, and leagues. I didn't read that part. Dang. That is tough, man. Is it breaking you? Would you say you're cracking? But on the real, I think yeah, I think going dry in leagues is the worst thing to ever happen. Oh, I got 2 HP. This man. What? I'm right. Why are you booing me? The World Titans are cucks. We don't fuck with them. I'm sorry, man. I'm freaking with them right now. I'm sorry. I'm doing it. I got 99 construction on my iron today, so happy. Congrats, scored. Very nice, very nice. Happy for you. That cape is very useful. Love that. Ooh, I should probably pray an overhead here, huh? Dude, you know how much grass he touched walking around with mahogany homes? I think he's already done that. 2 mil XP in 1 day? Nice. Oops. I was off tick. Whoops. Yeah, it sounds like, Gordsy, you had a lot of prep work done to get that much in that amount of time. Got him. Paper. You weren't off tick, you just clicked back too slow on that one. Okay. I finally got it. Yo, no way. Did you actually? Kinsey got the Mystic Vigor Prayer Scroll. Green logged 880 KCs. Nice. Even though you absolutely did not need that because you already had Cox prayers, but you did it. You did it. Well done, ma'am. You made it happen. Hey, I know a lot of people are asking troll questions. Okay, this is going to be a troll question. I know it. About Titans, but I'm genuinely curious. Did you do all those CGs without the Titans prayer? Oh, it's a real question. No, well, I did most of my KCs without the mage prayer. But I eventually came back and got the mage prayer. I had the range prayer when I started CG. Green log is nice. It is. It is. Green log is hot. True. It is. I got fish and just got trident and a jar of dirt back to back. Yo, there it is. There's the league's luck. Congrats. Yeah, going dry in leagues feels so bad, bro. Feels so bad. Jagex might be listening to that. They really might be. I agree. But I hate complaining. I try not to do it. But soon enough it does boil out of you. Soon enough you just got to start complaining about things. Oh, I didn't drink a super strength earlier. Whoops. Leagues mentioned gotta check my butler for XP. Nice. Mage Titan Prayer OP in Toa. Yeah, I mean I have it now. Just like when I did, I think for more than half my CGs I didn't have it and I eventually got it. Something like that. But I had the range prayer from when I started CG. But I'm not doing this for any prayers now, obviously. Because I had both. I'm doing it for the Twin Flame. It really does. I was thinking about it, and I feel like it always takes away the fun. It absolutely does, man. It absolutely does. It's a horrible design to have in leagues. Oops. I agree to that last hit. Makes you feel like it's just a normal game, but it's even worse than the normal game. It's even worse than the normal game because what you're doing in the normal game is permanent. What you're doing in a freaking temporary game mode is temporary. So you're like, why am I even doing this? Like the whole point of playing leagues is to literally just have fun. Part of having fun in regular... Oh my gosh, we have to kill this. Part of having fun in RuneScape is knowing you're getting permanent gear replacements that's going to like enhance your account forever. That's not what it is in leagues. So then you're just sitting there grinding something out that's gonna end in 2 weeks, if not quicker. Like, I really couldn't tell the difference between normal Kraken and leagues Kraken for a minute. Yeah. At least though, you do get KCs a lot quicker in leagues when your build comes online. That's the only positive, you know. So the grind doesn't take as long. Leagues, yeah, the only thing that does stay around is the league's pets, but those are regular rates, and that's fine. That's fine for that to be a regular rate because it is permanent. I'm okay with that. Part of fun, having fun is sitting down and locking in and shutting the frick up. If you shut up though, how are you gonna get the drops? Telepathically. Complain in your head. Any bank space you purchase will transfer to the next leagues as well. I never thought to buy bank space in leagues. Did not even once consider that. Wah equals win, exactly. Can you just get the drop already for real? Oh, you're right, guys. Gosh dang it. Why can't I get the drop? Jagex, give me the drop. Or else I'm going to play New World. Right now, Jagex. There it goes. There we go. Now we're going to get it, guys. Yeah, this is it. This is it. I just guaranteed it for myself by saying all that. Jagex fixed this. And I kicked him. Give it 1 star when you log out. Hi, Chalopi. Welcome in. Sup, Cuz? Welcome in. I'm not going another 350. This is the drop right here. Right here. Salad Blood actually does more damage OPIC than that. Goblin Salute. No, I haven't been doing that. It's a good method though. Dang, that's probably it's probably what I'm missing out on. Good comms. Boom, Renar Seed. Jake, I got out of the tutorial. You made it off Tutorial Island? The whole 10-minute island? Congratulations, Trinity. Nice. I'm so overwhelmed. That's why everyone tells people to find a goal and just go for that goal. So that you're not so overwhelmed. Trinity is in the big leagues now. Oh, I'm going to get trolled. I know you can be overwhelmed and you can be underwhelmed. Can everyone just be whelmed? Yeah, 100%, man. 100%. Just start saying that regularly and Let's see what people say about it. I'm really whelmed today. Yeah, I think Trinity, again, like I said, you should really just find a goal and stick with it. Like going for a certain quest or certain skill in the game, I think is a fun thing to do. Nobody got the movie reference? How underwhelming. Oh, that was a movie reference? Teen Titans? Young Justice? What? Yeah, I definitely did not get it. Definitely did not get it. 10 Things I Hate About You. Why does that sound familiar? I know that movie has been recommended to me once. 10 Things I Hate About You. Yeah, I've never seen it. It's my favorite movie in the world. The goat is in it. What? Heath Ledger? Excellent movie. Is it like a rom-com? It looks like a rom-com. Yeah, rom-com. Danny DeVito? Is Danny DeVito in it? I'm interested. I'm a dude and I love that movie. I mean, I like rom-coms. I enjoy them. That movie is so good. I guess I'm gonna have to watch it. But I think I've heard other people recommending that before too. I'm down to check it out. You should watch Not Another Teen Movie first and then watch that. Not Another Teen Movie? Oh, I'm so glad you killed it. I was low on the HP. W. Kinsey. Not Another Teen Movie. Not Another Teen Movie. 2001 film. Oh. Okay, I probably don't. What the frick is that cover, bro? I'm not gonna stop. What did I almost pull? Oh, is this me? Nice. What did I almost pull up on stream, bro? Yo, Cookie, welcome in. Why am I at Titans? For the Twin Flame staff. Hope you had a fantastic vacation, sir. Hope it was everything you dreamed of for a vacation. Is it Not Another Teen Movie a spoof with Chris Evans? I have Not Another Teen Movie is like scary movie parody of 10 Things I Hate About You. Oh, wouldn't it be more funny to watch 10 Things I Hate About You first then, before the spoof? Titan me and us. Gosh dang it, Roish. Gosh dang it. What are you on right now? Also parodies American Pie. I've also not ever seen American Pie. Spoof first, then the original is even stupider in a good way. Okay, okay. Dude, Frogat, 100%. 100%. You could have watched Pride and Prejudice yesterday, and I would say, yeah, you should rewatch Pride and Prejudice. Always. It's always so good. I can watch that movie a billion times over. You haven't seen American Pie? No. Nope. What's the KC? Welcome in, B-Hop. 554. I've gotten Duke Pets, but I've not gotten the staff yet. I mean, Keira Knightley, yeah, she's stunning. But I think the thing about that movie is it's like everything is stunning, you know? Like, it's just such a pretty movie. You gotta watch it. It's hilarious as hell. Really? American Pie. I always thought, like, I saw it. I just thought it was like a drama. I'm in love with Keira Knightley. Try, are you more of... Okay. I've probably seen it easily 20 times as well, Regat. We need a Twin Flame Gambit. I just watched Freaky Friday and Freakier Friday. I never watched the sequel, but I enjoyed Freaky Friday when I watched it a long time ago as a kid. But I don't know if I'd enjoy it now. I don't know. Pride and Prejudice with Keira is like top 3 movies for me. Yeah, same. I mean, it's just, it's... I can't speak well enough about it. Like, I rave about that movie. Slightly cultured horror movies, nothing else. Watch Pride and Prejudice. Complete opposite of the genre of that you like to watch, but you've never seen it? You've gotta watch. I swear by that film. It's hi Dweezy, I'm going for the Twin Flame staff. Oops, I drank a prayer pot. It is the sound. I mean, there's everything. It's literally like a painting come to life in movie form because of how picturesque and beautiful every scene is. They obviously like take so much consideration and value. I think in one scene it literally transitions from a painting into the actual set. Like it's just it's a beautiful film. Yeah, the soundtrack, I will listen to it like if I'm studying or something like that or working, because it's just an exquisite soundtrack. The dialogue in the film is also incredible. Like obviously, like Jane Austen was a fantastic writer, but the script itself was written really well. Where it's like the dialogue, there's so much depth to it. Like you can rewatch the movie 5, 6, 7 times. Gosh dang it. And you'll notice more and more the dialogue in it. You'll notice things that you didn't notice before. I did say the thing. I unfortunately said the thing. And then and obviously you have actors and actresses like Keira Knightley, who are just, I mean, the dad I think is my favorite actor. He does such a good job. I forget his name, but he also does like Snow in the Hunger Games. He's that older actor with the long white hair. Phenomenal. But I think even I don't know. I think all the actors did an exquisite job. Mr. Collins, Mr. Bingley, all of them. Have you seen Age of Adeline? I did. I watched Age of Adeline. I enjoyed it. I think Age of Adeline is a good film. But I don't think it holds a candle to Pride and Prejudice, in my opinion. Do they, Rick? Welcome in. It's one of the few movies I preferred over the book. I have not yet read the book, and honestly, with how much I talk about it, I really should, just to be cultured and know. But I think my opinion will probably be the same as that, Fiera. I've read Jane Austen's Emma, and I think from how Jane Austen writes, I think she is probably like a little overly wordy for me, and I feel like that's going to be my perception of Pride and Prejudice when I read it. And it's probably not good going into the book with that preconceived notion, but it is what it is. Yeah. Notebook? I've already had the plot of Notebook told to me, and I don't know. It sounds kind of mid. Nah, watch it. I don't think it's gonna. I don't think it'll hold a candle to Pride and Prejudice. I really don't. Cried all the way through it. Good night, Ort. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging. The drop will come eventually, I'm sure. Positive. Hi, Burkowski. Why are you here? Okay. You know why you were helping me kill these Titans last night. You know full well why I'm here. The only good movie ever written is The Room by Tommy Wiseau. I've never heard of it. Never heard of it. Oh, hi, Mark. Oh, is that movie? Oh, hi, Mark. Yeah, that is the best movie ever written. You're so correct and 100% true and real. Seriously, check out Barry Lyndon movie. Looks like an oil painting. Kubrick's Hidden Gem. Oh, it's a period piece as well. Barry Lyndon. Barry Lyndon movie. Okay. I've never heard of that at all. I'm down to check it out as well. The Room is truly the greatest film to ever exist. Except we all know it's not. But welcome in, Jeff. When Harry Met Sally. Yeah, I've heard about that one. I think the one I'm most convinced on right now from this discussion is that teen movie one, whatever it's called. Because I've heard other people recommend that as well. Well, Princess Bride is always goated, yeah. Yeah, 10 Things I Hate About You. Yeah, that one I think I might even watch tonight if I'm feeling it. Yeah, it sounds like everybody is pretty convinced that the film was good. Some people more so than others, but at the very least, I should try it. I think you called onto the tile I always run to. Maybe. I think we match up like 80% of the time, I would say. Waking Life is an absolutely insane movie. Never heard of that either. Maybe this 21 Savage face fan cam sells you.
Money you got a lot. How many problems you got a lot. How many people done doubted a lot. Left you out to rap. How many credits you flop a lot. How many lawyers you got a lot. How many times you got shot a lot. How many niggas you shot a lot. How many times did you ride a lot. How many niggas done died a lot. How many times did you cheat a lot. How many times did you lie?
Huh. Is that a... I closed it out at, I think, the right time. I don't know what that was. Is that a movie or is that a show? It's kind of giving me like Bridgerton vibes. Do you want to be recommended a great period maybe about a couple, Beth and Jake, and their adventures? What are we saying? Jake the dog and Finn the human? What are your thoughts on Bridgerton series? I've never watched it, Cookie. I've heard it's just like a period piece kind of draw, like, I mean, like, you know, like, I don't know, like a New Housewives Bridgerton piece might as well be, or something like that. You know what I mean? Like super drama heavy, but just in a period time. Just in the 1700s vibe. Soft corn for single mothers is how it is described to you. It's certainly not a selling point if that's how people describe it. Got a bank. Start now. Are you recommending it, Cookie? Are you recommending Bridgerton right now? What would you rate it? It's a really great period movie trilogy that takes place with a group of friends who are journeying towards a mountain, as tons of undertones and overall a great motivational plot. Are you describing Lord of the Rings right now? I don't know if you could say it's a period piece. The new season is hot. Love it. It's like Cinderella. New season is 10 out of 10. Okay. Okay. I really like Bridgerton. Okay. I know Rogette's a girl. And I know Trinity's a girl. And I don't know if Cookie's a girl or a guy. But are there any guys that enjoy Bridgerton that also enjoy movies like Pride and Prejudice? But you, maybe not. I don't know. That's that. Yeah, I'm kind of on the fence. He said females. I say that all the time. It's terrible, but it's also funny. But it's a female. The female watching Bridgerton in their natural habitat. Some sort of Iron Man. Yep. Yeah, a female. Yeah. That's correct. Nah, I'm a main? Okay. What I would need is a guy to be like that shares my interests in movies and films, to be like, you should watch Bridgerton. Like if one of my brothers was like, because my brothers share a lot of the same movie taste that I have. Like we all love Pride and Prejudice, right? So if one of my brothers was like, bro, you need to watch Bridgerton, then I'm sold. You know what I'm saying? Swiss Army Man. I think you'd like it. It's about a guy who's stranded in the wilderness and makes it back to civilization with the help of a dead body powered by farts. It's a no for me, dog. It's a no for me. I will more likely watch Bridgerton than whatever description of that was. Pretty sure the hype about Bridgerton is doing. Hype about Bridgerton is one really hot guy's just effing everyone. Dude, is Bridgerton just is it just a harem except a period piece and not anime? That's what it sounds like. Bridgerton isn't as peak, but it's nothing to pass up, I feel. Interesting. Quite a bit more sexual content. Yeah, that's what I was assuming might be the case. You can't kill me. Yeah, I'm not about all that. Swiss Army Man features Daniel Radcliffe. My dad knows him. Fun. Fun. Imagine you loot the fire giant and got the stat piece. Well, I changed the left click to walk here for the fire giant instead of loot. My dad is him. In group settings like this, Dylan, it is a 1 in, I think 50, 1 in 150. Or it might be like 1 in 100 actually. But I've looted this thing way more than 100 times, I'll tell you that much. Main love interest in the new season. Finally found lover and immediately finger banged on the staircase. Romance. How romantic. Have you seen the great period piece about a young man, CJ, and his adventures? And reuniting with his family after the death of his mother. Have y'all seen the period piece about Jake the dog and Finn the human? It's really good. The fun will never end. It's adventure time. Guys, we can't just call everything a period piece now. Staircase scene with cinema. Cookie, I can't really call that cinema. Here it comes. Grats. Thanks, Evan. It was a huge palm tree angle. He just like shows I have a character named Jake. It's me. No, guys, that's not what I judged movies by. Yeah, I think I'll probably pass on Bridgerton. But the 12 things I hate about you movie, whatever, I'll try it. I'll try it. Y'all have convinced me on that one. Y'all got me on one. I will check that movie out and I'll let y'all know what I think. Top 3 movies for me are Pride and Prejudice, Gladiator, and Saving Private Ryan. No specific order. If I had to add 2 more to that, I'm surprised no fantasy. I mean, like, if I expanded it to top 5, yeah, I would probably add like you know, Return of the King. I'd probably like add Return of the King and maybe like Last Samurai or something. I wouldn't, Dylan, because I just don't really care for space, and that makes my takes a little more biased. But yeah, I also don't like time travel movies because it always gets just really wonky, and the logic kind of falls apart. If you like Saving Private Ryan, you should watch All Quiet on the Western Front. Oh, I have heard of that movie. I have heard of that. Easy clear. Isn't that a super old film? Great Scott. Yeah, I don't really care about. I mean, Star Wars is the only like sci-fi movie that I actually am like moderately, or that I do enjoy, I should say. But it's almost like it's almost more fantasy than sci-fi, bro, because it's pretty much magic. They remade it. It was all right. I see. Donnie the Darko. Y'all got some random movie suggestions. I don't even know these. I don't watch horror movies. I don't care for them. Try gonna green log Barrows with twin flame. We could. I wouldn't put it past you, Resurrection. Welcome in. We could. What about The Martian? The Martian was cool. It was pretty slow, but it was a well done movie. It's honestly not too memorable for me, but it was like I remembered enjoying it. Did you watch Project Hail Mary? Oh shoot! Isn't that recently in theaters, Cookie? We were gonna watch that. I was gonna watch that with like, you know, Andre, Mary, Gunner, Simply, everyone. But we ended up going and watching the Mario movie instead. But I heard great things about it. Like, I was definitely interested in watching it. I don't know if I'm gonna catch it though in theaters, because it's kind of rare for me to go to theaters for anything. Not the Mario movie. I enjoyed the Mario movie. I liked it. I vibed with it. Lion King greater than all other animated movies? Okay. I have not watched any of the scary movies at all, Chalopi. No, I'm not staying this. Man, my hits are bad this time. Oh, I need to repot. That's probably why. Garbage. Rocky Horror is so good. I don't care about horror movies. I'm not a big theater person. I'm not either. I have to say, watching it on IMAX was a spectacular experience. Dang. Yeah, I might be missing out not having seen it yet. I honestly don't even know what it's about, but I don't even know what it's about. But I kind of don't want to know what it's about. Because all I really need to know is it a good film? And then everything else I'll find out when I watch it. I'm big on horror movies. I hate them. The most I'll do is thrillers. I went completely blind. I loved it. I think that's the best way to experience a film. To have like zero preconceived notions about the film, zero expectations, and just kind of go in blind. And as long as you know that it's like gonna be a good watch. Like, if you have people recommending it that you trust and you share the same movie taste with, then you can go into a movie blind without having, you know, tested it out yet. Come on. Finish it! I was gonna die there. One more tick, I was dead. And I would have missed out on that 2 Avanto drop. What would I have done with myself? I don't watch stuff, honestly, but there's this one show I can't recommend enough. It's called Light Shop. Yeah, never heard of that in my life. Light Shop, okay. What are we looking for? The last piece to the Twin Flame Staff, Pellerman. For a better Zulra and better Muzpa grind. And one day, I'll see it. But we are in dry territory right now. I'm about to be Savage dry if I keep this up. Korean Horror Wailing literally had me fricked the whole time. Trying to figure out who the protagonist slash antagonist was. It was so well done. Interesting. I respect that. I respect that. It's a very intricate plot going on. Rune Axe and Catatine. But still not enough for me to actually go and watch a horror film. Do I have a favorite sitcom? Does The Office count as a sitcom? Not usually a horror guy, but I make exceptions for good movies. Hate the modern trend of American horror. Things like Bye Bye Man and Paranormal Activity is just like, ugh. I really don't have a take on horror films because I don't watch them. Can someone let me know why Try needs this staff so bad? Sunk cost fallacy, pack her up. At this point. Yeah. I'm rewatching Parks and Rec right now. I really like it. Parks and Rec is also really good. I'd say so for a sitcom. I think I don't know. Friends was Friends is okay. Friends is okay. I like the aspects of it. I think it gets very repetitive as a show. It pretty much comes down to who is getting into a relationship or who is getting out of a relationship, like in every episode. I think the reason why I feel like I respect Seinfeld a little more is because Seinfeld was a little more about just everyday events that you can make funny. Friends just was all about dating. Like every single episode was about a relationship. And I think it made it a little more stale. Yeah, I still respect Friends. I still think it's a good show. But that's why I would give something like Seinfeld or Parks and Rec or The Office the edge over Friends. Once again, I'd like to recommend the Rocky Horror Picture Show comedy. Oh, I thought it was a horror. It's a comedy musical? Okay. I don't really watch many musicals, I'll say. How I Met Your Mother is this? I've not watched a ton of that. I think I've only seen clips from how. I don't think I've ever sat down to watch like a full episode of it. I've got a tattoo for it and everything. Oh, frick. She went all in. She went all in on that sitcom being Biss. Well. I think you need to be canceled. Okay, so this is going to be a take on that show without me having watched it. So, grain of salt and all that. But I think that show is probably best consumed in short form content. Where you have this one funny moment. And you watch it for that. But watching it like episode by episode, I don't think it's good for that. I mean, I'm sorry, Kinsey. I just, it might be a hot take, but I just think that's the take. But again, it's without me having watched an episode, so who knows? But then again, I'm the streamer and all my opinions are 100% accurate and correct at all times. So that also has to be taken into account here. I can recite every word? Dang. She committed. I mean, I guess you kind of have to if you have the tattoo. I don't know about all your opinions being right, but okay. I mean, that's just, I think that's like the law of streamers, right? If you're a streamer and you have an opinion, you have to have the correct opinion. I have anime tattoos and I can't recite. I think we'll make an exception for anime tattoos, bro. Wait, 1 in chat if you have a tattoo, 2 in chat if you don't have a tattoo. How many tattoo havers are there? One, two, 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 1, 2, 2, 2, 1. Okay, definitely more non-tattoo havers than tattoo havers. It's looking like 2 for now. Okay, if you are considering. I have many, including a video game sleeve. Yo, that's sick. Video game sleeves, honestly, respect. I just like money more. Tattoos are expensive, bro. They're so expensive. My brother got like, he got on his forearm like this, it's like this cherry blossom with like a katana, or it's like a, yeah, it's like this cherry blossom like stem with cherry blossoms going around this katana. It looks really cool, but the amount of money that he paid for it, holy frick, dude. They had like multiple sessions to get it done. It was which brother? Shadows. Yeah, I'm not going to talk about costs, exact costs, but it was expensive. It was very expensive. Yeah, it checks out. My brother has thousands invested in body ink. It is expensive. It is expensive, man. I mean, it's literally art, you know? It's art you're getting on your body, so you want it to be even better art than just something, you know, some painting you have in your kitchen that you can toss the next time you move. So yeah, it's gonna be expensive. I did 2 tattoo artists, and one of them made more for one session than I made in a month. Yeah, man. Yeah. You get the right client, you know, that wants some expensive piece done. Wants like, I think white is probably like the most expensive color, right? Or something like that. But because of how much you have to like do it over and over to get it to show up, how much ink you got to put in. And then if they want a massive piece, like, yeah, it can run up a massive bill. Money thing stopping me right now. I've been considering just getting a flash, so I stopped having decision paralysis about my first one. Wait, getting like Flash the superhero? Or this Flash? I think you should full send this one. Session is the wrong one tattoo. It was like 4,000. Well, like, I mean, sessions is in like how many hours? Like sometimes it takes multiple times going back to get it finished. Flash, Zootopia, tramp stamp. Hey, Try, why are you still on Titans? It's a bit embarrassing, don't you think? Okay. Literally, I asked you guys not to point it out. Gosh dang it. Yeah, I think decision paralysis though with the tattoo is definitely something I would experience too. Such a hard choice, man. $575 was crazy. Is that what I'm at now? I guess so, yeah. It's looking. Try, I think you're doing great from Mom. Thank you, Dilly. I have everything but the ice crown. We've got 90 KCs to get this drop. I'm rounding out to 1,000 and I'm done. All right, fair enough. Deal. Deal, Kinsey. No, flash like a pre-drawn thing? Oh, she can't even get in this one now. It just phased. Uh-oh. I'm doing this solo with no HP. This is probably not going to go well. I'll be honest. I think I might have to leave this one. Yeah, I thought you were going to just join in any second. And then I phased it, and then I realized what phasing it actually means for me. You know. So, I might just have to TP out. I misclicked. I misclicked. Let's hop right on back in there. You should go to the next Awesome Tattoo Invitational. It's pretty cool if you don't like tattoos. Even if you don't like tattoos. Best artists in the country show up. It's a fun time. And yeah, you can get a free flash tattoo for feeling spicy. Dude, yeah, flash tattoo sounds crazy. I don't know. Even if they're cheap and quick, I don't know about that. I think I'd rather just like really plan out which one I want. What is that in reference to, Kinsey? I think I'll pass. Oh no, dude! If this was leagues, bro, I think I would be in tears right now. No, I wouldn't be here. If this is leagues, and I'm this deep. I would not be back on leagues. I would have given up a long time ago. Nice. Two and R. That's not bad. What? I so clicked on that. Gosh dang it. Check out their lineup. And number 4 does league tattoos. You could get an MF. Oh, that's actually a sick jinx. Dude, I mean these are phenomenal, man. And these are phenomenal. Phenomenal. I have a Nord from Guilty Crown, Power from Chainsaw Man, and a Kami from Comic Kill. Dang. Anime would be pretty sick. Anime would be a pretty sick tattoo to have. Ooh, but what anime would I choose? Frick. This is League Titans will die in 2 seconds. That's true. Thank you. No, I wouldn't choose Pokemon. I was thinking Hunter x Hunter, but I don't know who I'd choose from Hunter x Hunter. Like, I like Gon and Killua both. Certainly not Leorio. Wouldn't do Kurapika. Definitely not Hisoka. Oh. Pokemon mentioned. Addict. All the Kanto region Pokemon badges on my knuckles? Dang. Get this H spider as a tramp stamp. Okay. The spider would actually be a pretty sick tattoo. That's actually a good shout. But if I wanted a character, I mean the most BA character in Hunter x Hunter was like the head of the Hunter Association, the chairman Netero. He was probably the most BA character, or the King Ant. Those are probably the two most BA characters. Netero the goat? I mean, yeah. Yeah. It'd be like getting a selfie tattoo? Netero? Come on. I don't look like Netero, bro. Honestly, I wish I did. Can you do a boss tier list? Dude, if I had the tier list function, like if I could just pull up a tier list thing and have all the bosses there, I would do it. Tom Nook, Sora, Mario, Link. All the Nintendo goats. Tom Nook is a Nintendo goat. He is. Gotta get a tattoo of the deer from One Piece and tell everyone you've never watched One Piece. Chompers? Full Pokemon / Animal Crossing chess piece. Pokemon and Animal Crossing? Like together? Chopper, there it is. I said Chomper. My friends also bet and have a tattoo of Tom Nook packing meat in leather pants. Dude, I would never do one of those bets. Like those freaking football bets or whatever. I never. Absolutely not. Not to that extreme. I would never do a bet that has to have me have a tattoo. Got a tattoo of every Pokemon and future Pokemon on your body. Tattoo sub goal. Yeah, I don't think that's happening. Don't think that's happening. They're looking for reasons for you to take off your shirt. I mean, who says I'd do it on my chest? Or back? I can't watch a series, but I love anime movies. Why not watch a series that's like 12 episodes? It might as well be a movie, you know? It's practically the same thing. I'm gonna pass on that suggestion. Thank you, imposter. Good suggestions. Yeah, John, I am I'm also starting to worry that. Which would be sad to be this long in Titans. Frickin', I'm staying. I'm death wishing. Easy. Bum 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 bum. Gets maybe so good. I wish more anime took the time with pacing. A lot of anime's pacing is very much off. I agree to that. A lot of it feels very rushed. Never seen Gets though. Worse, you should watch Angel Beats because it's only a 1-season show. So it's easy to get into. I watched 8 episodes of One Piece before learning what filler episodes are. Oh, 7, Evan. You went through it. You went through it. That's tough. You mean they make episodes that don't progress the plot at all just to have something to put on television to make more money off of? Yes. Yes, unfortunately. Never mind, worse. Never mind. Had a guy crash out over Need for Speed Hot Parachute. Don't know what that is. Up-to-date boss list, I think. I asked Google with AI to provide the up-to-date boss list. What? Oh, frick! Yeah, wait, this is actually kind of cool. Wait, I would need something to AFK if I were to do this, but I could find some MLM or something while I do this. This would be pretty fun. Although, obviously, I gotta leave out some bosses that I don't know. Oops, I'm not even meleeing him. It's embarrassing. This is gonna be a bad round for me. I don't think it has raids. Well, I see bloat. It's not full tier list. The giant frog is missing. True. like this. No thanks. Dude, I haven't even put 10 hours in the winter, Todd. Very much neglected that. You need to add a tier 2? What tier? Do not care to get fire making. Yeah, there would be a few I obviously can't do. Oh, I should have gone to... I knew it. I knew she was going to go to the left. 07. Only need 3 tiers. Frick, marry, kill. Yeah, probably not. Probably not that. Can I get one spec off before he runs? Ooh, I got it. Big. Kinsey point mogging you right now? I mean, for this run, absolutely. Not being in melee range is so bad for... Honestly, my buff actually... I think I got pretty lucky with the hits there, though. Could have been way worse. Not even close. Oh. I have, Dweezy, I have. Chance. It's just for milking content, John. It's pretty clear, I think, what that is. Yeah. Just some milk content, pretty clear. I don't think I don't think that's an emo tiger. It's just kind of a weird thing to just say right there, you know? That's a weird thing to just randomly say in a chat. Huh. Kill it! I got 2 more Renard though, that's kind of hype. Hello, Clora. Welcome in. Good to have you. Hope you're well. What is this? Oh, man. Thank you. Kandarin, 27.6%. Tyrion, 20%. Corinne, 13%. This is League 6, by the way, versus League 5. Dude, Fremenic was 0.5%? Wow. Wow. You know the funny thing about this? Again, my picks were pretty much the top 3. Like, because Corinne and Mauritania are near equal, right? My picks were pretty much the top 3 picks. And I didn't look at any other streamers, any other guides, just from purely looking at just what they gave, the pros and cons of each region. That's kind of what I went down. It was a stupid helmet. That echo item was trash, and the other benefits from Fremenic were just complete dog. Oh my gosh, it's a lot of stats. That's crazy. Evil Eye 73%, 100. Yeah, I mean that guaranteed, man. Guaranteed. This is fun to see. Culling Spree, 100%. Too many bosses locked behind Slayer to not have Culling Spree for it. Endless Harvest, just goated out of its mind. Transmute was probably the closest one to being like a bit of a trade-off between Butler's Bell and for the fourth relic. That was probably the hardest trade-off. It was my first leagues. I had fun, but not as fun as I thought I would. See, I didn't go in with high expectations, but I think even though these choices aren't balanced, dude, Soul Harvest reloaded into Soul Harvest, bro. Why am I, dude? Am I the blueprint? Gotta be, right? Yeah, this is, oh, most people did minion. The only thing that I'm not highest percentage in of every choice I made was, minion, flask instead of minion. Which is fair, right? Because minion is more DPS. There were 2 people that reloaded map. Yeah, reloading into the, reloading into Soul Harvest was just goated, bro. It really was. Imagine picking Executioner. I mean, it was good to have. I was considering it. It's cool to have one person on your team with Executioner. But if you have more than one, it's automatically like useless, pretty much. My only regret is not taking Soul Harvest. I didn't care to get ring crafting. I really didn't. Did not care. I was very happy with every choice I made. Now, okay, here's the thing. I agree with that, Viora. I agree with that. I just like having to do quests again. 100%. 100%. I think anytime you start feeling like you're doing chores in the game for something that's a temporary game mode made just for fun, it's not a good feeling. So what I will say about this though is I don't really care per se about the balancing. Like, I think Jagex can look at this and realize they didn't balance it well enough between choices. Right? They can see this whole thing and be like, oh, we thought we balanced the game better on choices. Turns out we didn't. This to me is an easy fix. I think some of the other complaints I have about it are not an easy fix. Flow state at tier 7 is truly the decision of all time. Flow state at tier 7 is griefing as a for Jagex 100%. Like who cares, man? We're all done with skilling at that point, especially the skilling that it matters for. You know, some people, yeah, might want to try to get some rune crafting, some slayer, maybe some farming, but what you're giving us points for is way over and done by tier 7. Flood State was the player designed relic from Gridmaster Winter, apparently. It's a fine relic at tier 4. At tier 3. Something like that. But at tier 7? Who cares? The route of EH Woods Evil Eye Larceny Calling Soul Harvest Minion was the foe guide. I feel like a ton of people followed it. Maybe so. Yeah, it is hard to know what was and wasn't streamer influence. But again, that's the guide I did for myself. And I never watched a single foe guide, never talked to anybody doing the foe guide. I literally, just for me, opening up the page, right, and reading it and being like, oh, that seems good. Not that. I like this one the best. Just from puzzle piecing it out as I read through it. That's what I ended up with. So I think just people reading what is available and what it does. Yeah. Endless Harvest was no brainer. AFK gathering that goes to bank. Yeah, it is. It's way too good. The quality of life, XP rates aside, which XP rates for Endless Harvest is also incredible because you're getting 2 times every time, right? But XP rates aside, just the quality of life you get from Endless Harvest. And look at Butler's Belt. That's why Butler's Belt was so rivaled Transmute so much. Is because how AFK and enjoyable it makes the game. And it's all about the enjoyment, man. So what happens with relics are designed for solves? Like you're saying, like they solved skills so well that it was like you couldn't really pass it up. Is that what you're saying? Some of them did. But like Hotfoot and Woodsman were both solves in different ways. And I think Hotfoot would have been even a higher increase. You would have seen Hotfoot a lot more if Tyrion Win wasn't as high of a pick as it was. But because Tyrion Win was this high of a pick and everybody knew of the solve in Tyrion Win for making crystal gear, I think Hotfoot decreased. And agility, you have infinite run. So I think the combination of those two things, but Hotfoot was still pretty high because it also was a solve. Abundance is so good. I was able to turbo boost my account and reload Endless Harvest later. I thought Abundance was pretty mid. Because getting money early game was so easy. Literally just infinite money from selling gems for 30 minutes of playing. If you're playing for point cap, Hotfoot and Soul Harvest were just the picks. Yeah, but how many people are playing for point cap actually? Not that many. Hi, Mama Dizzy. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hello. SA 99 point milestone. An easy 99 point milestone. That's fair. It's a fair take. Yeah, it definitely solved 2 skills immediately. It did. Abundance is really strong because it allows you to rush all the gold tasks really early. Abundance is strong for the people going for world first. For world first for dragon tier. I think that's what I was strong for. But for quality of life, I mean, Endless Harvest was a no-brainer, and obviously, I think the statistics show that. But yeah, you're right. At the end of the day, it is hard to truly determine what the actual numbers would have been without streamers and streamer guides. I want to see some fireworks. Are you about to get fireworks here, Fish? Hey, look at that. Look at your 99. I'm guessing that was on attack. Congratulations. 99 attack. I assume. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you. Nice spear. I think whenever Fish shows up, he has a Guthrin spear equipped. I think that's just what I'm, used to saying. That'll never happen because somebody always makes... Yeah, no, guide will always be there, 100%. But again, like, I think my ultimate takeaway here is that if the people that win abundance for 20% of the time enjoy taking abundance, and if the people that chose 34% hot foot or 50% friendly forager enjoy taking those relics, then good enough. I think, yes, Jagex needs to do a little better job of balancing them. But at the end of the day, I think there was, like, the decisions to me still challenged me to pick. Like, I wasn't like, oh, these are all, like, obvious choices. Everything else sucks. This is the only one choice you can make here. And I think because of that, I think it's a good job. And yes, next year they can balance it a little better. But I had fun with all of my picks, even if they were meta picks. And I at least had an illusion of decision making. I think I was a big fan of the region lock and that being the big decision of leagues. But the game is so meta now that your relic picks rely heavily on your region picks. It does. It relies a little too heavy on the region picks. But I was still pretty conflicted on my choices in the end. And that's enough for me to be happy with. I was conflicted on my choices where I really felt like I had to make some big decisions. Both in the regions and in my relic choices. And I was very happy with my choices. And those two combined mean to me that it was good enough. I initially thought Eternal Sustenance was butt, and now it's my favorite relic. Yeah, the only reason I didn't go with it was because I had heals from other methods. But I think if you had no heals, that's 100% the move. I don't think percent means nothing. But I would say that the data is definitely inflated. I expect the regions have enough about them to make big choices. But as for fun game mode, why make people choose? I think choices are part of the fun, though. With Echo Bosses being niche and having such short availability, not everyone will see the mechanics the devs have worked on. It's counterintuitive to how I think a sandbox time-gated event should be, and League cemented that for me. So what are you arguing for? Why are you still at Titans? Frick. It's really fun to play Eternal Assistance with Thorns and go out of your way to take as much damage as possible. Yeah. Yeah, I respect that send right there. That's a fun thing to send. Thank you, Sang. I hear Echo TKs is one of the coolest Echo fights, and 0.5% of players are experiencing that right now. Oh, I think that is a big L. I mean, I think you need to make all the regions a little more tempting to choose. And the argument to be made of having people be able to like play in all the regions, they've done that once, and I think it was enjoyed. I think people did truly enjoy that, but I still don't know if that's the best option. I like the idea of point lock, and then you can freely move around to other regions. Point lock, and then moving around to other regions. I've not heard that take. Thoughts on not taking Echo weapons to Echo bosses, just locking them at point thresholds? League is supposed to be a power fantasy for a player who usually don't see in game. My friend got walled by Echo KPD and quit League. Could I still leave the Echo boss as a big achievement boss you can fight once you're OP rather than having to grind when you're still baseline power? So when you say your friend got walled, you mean like they couldn't they couldn't kill the Echo boss? Like they weren't good enough to kill it? I think it's tough. Because on the one hand, it would be cool for people to be able to just buy from points Echo items, to be able to experience different builds easier and have more variety in their choice without being locked to the region. But at the same time, I think not getting fun drops from bosses kind of goes against the game design of an RPG. Like, you want to kill bosses and get fun drops, right? Yeah, I think oops. I think making it more noob friendly with that method is not bad. If you want to have a skilling route to get to powerful items, it's not bad. But I do worry how that affects the overall gameplay of killing bosses and getting fun loot. I want to kill bosses and get no drops. That's just called playing leagues. True. True. You could theoretically do it in a way where you both can get the drops from the boss or via points. But also, man, if you got your packed points, and there's like a lot of free packed points where you can get pretty deep in the pack tree. You can get pretty deep in the pack tree. Oh, I might die here. Oh, chanced. without ever killing an Echo boss. I think I had too high expectations of Echo bosses. It was kind of let down on Thermi. Yeah, I mean, Echo Hunlift was by far the most fun and challenging of all of them, easily. I did get chance. I did. Echo Gargoyles suck butt cheeks. I don't have that strong a take about it. I enjoyed him. I think Echo Thermi was actually worse than the Echo Gargoyles. Echo Gargoyles had a little more, especially if you're a melee, had a little more of a complexity to it. And if you did that as your first Echo boss, it would have been even harder. The click boxes were awful. Oh. Yeah, it's a fair critique. But I think the overall mechanics and design of the boss was... Jeez. Kenzie, you blasted this one. My DPS wasn't even close. Echo Gargoyles and KBD are the exact same fight? Really? I've never done Echo KBD. But yeah, ultimately it gets... Almost died again. For one Renard? That's what I did all that for? Did feel very skillful, just run around in a circle. It was dodge swirlies, and then run around in a circle, yeah. Thank you, Riley, for asking that question. On the other idea, I think you should be able to tally it to all 3 raids if you don't unlock corresponding zone. 100%. 100%. At the very least, but you know what? I think what a cool thing. Yo, your toe up. Pat with the 4 months. Thank you, Pat, for the 4 months. What's this video? I got extremely hard. Dude, I've not seen that clip in so long. Okay. I thought that clip was dead, I'm gonna be honest. Okay. What was I gonna say? Oh, wait, Sombra, welcome in. This is gonna be another meme post. I gotta read this one. Let's see if I can remember what I was talking about. Remember when we chat used to talk about stuff that wasn't the game? Like whatever happened to your girlfriend that went to a different school, or like which half the fish you wanted to date this week? Big questions. Sombra, we talked about movies for like 2 hours of the stream already. Movies, TV shows, and then eventually anime. I'm not dating a fish, no. Okay, point I was trying to make. Yeah, what I think what cool thing would actually... One cool thing would be if you kill all 3 Echo bosses, you unlock like a portal or something to be able to go and access all the other Echo bosses. That way, whichever ones you pick first, you actually have to do. And then you can go and experience all the rest of them. I think that would be pretty fun. So you're not locked out of of all the other content. You know, obviously you can say, well, you can do the content next year or you make another account, but like next year is so freaking far away, and making another account, I feel like not many people will do. That's very extra. Or hitting Terrorite Relic. Yeah, something like that unlocks being able to fight all the other Echo bosses would be sick. Welcome in, Zap. Good to have you. Because I would have loved to experience the other Echo bosses. Want to throw this clip in the ring too? Super quick, super fast. That's what they call me. That's what That's what all the girls call me. Super quick, super fast. All right. Thanks, guys, for going back into finding those old clips for me. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. All bosses need drive protection, like how Echo bosses have drive protection? 100%. 100%. Guaranteed 100%. Absolutely. I'll say that till I'm red in the face. It'd be cool to have access to all Echo bosses and raids in some manner, but they'd have to be thoughtful in how they put points into them. Yeah, they would. They'd have to be and maybe you can't get points from the other ones, Gillies. Maybe you just do them. Maybe either A, you only do them for points, or B, you only do them for the Echo items, but maybe not both. Maybe you can't get both points and Echo items from them, but you can get one or the other. But more so, like, do Chambers because you want to get a Mega Rare from the Mega Rare ticket from Chambers for a little while instead of Tob, or you want to go into Toa and you can switch it up how you want it. I think it'd be cool. I think the idea here would just be to add a lot more PVM content than what you have accessible. Why do they call you that? Only streamers and sweats need drop protection? No, incorrect. Anybody wanting to play leagues for fun needs drop protection. Double standard on smut? What the heck? Man, we're really switching up the conversation here. Leave girls in there playing books alone. I mean, it's the same thing to me. Watching porn and reading smut, it's the same thing to me. I feel like Jagex is holding on to some competitive integrity for a fun game mode. That's I agree with that. I think there is an aspect to that, Roche, where Jagex is definitely doing exactly that. They're trying to hold on to some integrity, which is like amazing for runes for OSRS, which doesn't really need to be for a fun game mode. This game mode is around for 8 weeks. You should complete it in 2 weeks. Dude, they could make the game mode. They could make the game mode around for 1 year. I don't care how long they allow people to play the game mode. I'm talking about how long is the game mode enjoyable. You know? And sure, some of us, like myself, play it at an excessive, addictive rate. You know, where we play out all the content pretty quickly. That's fair. But I think even if you don't do that, I would not be playing it for 8 weeks. They could extend the game mode to 16 weeks, 32 weeks, 152 weeks. Would not care. I don't care how long they allow you to play it for. I think the content dries out pretty quickly. Unless you're so invested where you like to switch up builds and do randomizers and, you know, play on different accounts. If that's what you want, fair enough. But I'm talking about what's fun and what's not fun for the game mode. That's all I'm focused on. And I think going dry in leagues is the exact opposite of what leagues is made for. No matter if you're short or casual, the moment you start going dry, you start thinking, why am I grinding this out when I can spending time in the main game? 100%. Temporary game mode, nothing you do is permanent. You're only there to have fun. You're not there for the long-term goal of progging an account. and you start going dry. Personally, I think leagues is made for the working man. I think that could be fair. But no matter what, and whether you're a working man or a streamer or an addictive player, going dry in leagues is completely counterintuitive to the design of the temporary game mode itself. I don't think so. Crazy. I don't think that was ever a conversation. Yeah. That sound debated me for a second, but then I knew it. It debated me for a half a second, and then I knew what it was. Gosh dang it, chat. Stop saying grats for this. Stop it right now. I'm like 600 KCs on Zora and no blowpipe on leagues. Yeah, I mean that's it's so bad. It's such a bad design. As big as a pendant of the 8 drops? Yeah, it's truly. Honestly, this is better than pendant of the 8 drops at least. Because I can turn it in for big bones. Wait a second, I'm also trying Solra. Self-report moment. 8, you turn into 100 teleports? Yeah, but you don't need that in leagues. Oh, I experienced that. I say I experienced that. I'm going over because I know they're about to transition. Yep. Next phase. See if I care. See if I care. Hit me with your best shot. I care, I care, I care. Had dinner, went bowling, then swimming, and you still didn't get the staff. That is correct, meat. That is correct. That is correct. We are here still. We have done 65 KCs tonight. I don't know how many Kinsey has left, but I think it's very few. Archon, hi, welcome in, good to have you. This is what combat was last leagues. Take a peek. Melee, ranged, or mage, and you go down one tree. Dude, I think this league's combat tree was absolutely a cuck. I think they did a phenomenal job. I think they absolutely killed it. And I think it's definitely better. You got 10 points to spend. I see. So you could go down you could try like a hybrid route or a tribrid route, depending if you got all 10 points. I don't know if I'd describe it as that, Treb. In practice, people went 6-4 or 5-5. I see. Yeah, that's cool. I mean, it's cool. Oh wow, I didn't have my defender equipped that whole time. Whoops. I think it's. I respect it. That's cool, but I think their combat tree this time was better designed. Less noob friendly, more overwhelming, more choices, a little more complicated. But in the end, more of a fun design. Thank you, Kinsey. Simplicity is really nice because casuals won't brick their build if they don't research. Yeah, that's true. For noobs, it's better. But for me personally, I like the Path of Exile tree. Why are you still at Titans? The question of the hour, isn't it? Combat tree is very good. I hope they improve the functionality. Yeah. Yeah, I think they definitely have, you know, balancing stuff to do. Balancing on relics, balancing on the combat tree, balancing on the regions. I think they definitely have a lot of balancing to do on the echo items. Jumbo the Bear, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. But I think the overall infrastructure and design was very fun. But I really do like the idea of giving people the option to play against all echo bosses. I think that's cool. I do wonder, chat, if you had like, I don't know, if you had like this room you could enter and then you just had a bunch of portals for the different echo bosses you could fight. I wonder if that would be a cool design. The regions still matter a lot because of like the different tasks you get, you know. And maybe the pact point, like you still have to kill X Echo boss to get your pact point. Like if you choose Tyrion Wind, you still have to go and kill Echo Hunlif. So like if this is Echo Hunlif, EH, you still have to go and eventually kill him to get your pact point or whatever. But you could go in this portal room and try out different echo bosses. RuneScape 3 moment? Is that what it is? I'm really glad you made a picture of that. Thanks. I mean, why describe it with words when I can describe it with pictures, you know what I'm saying? I didn't even call spec him. Thank you, Kinsey, for waiting. All right. Boo. To be fair, you did both? Yeah. Double explanation. Yeah. Some kind of league exclusive grouping lobby for doing raids in other regions. Yeah, I think, yeah. I think at the very least, opening up raids for all three it would be big. At the very least. There's something similar where you can unlock boss portals and amenities for bossing in one singular place. And I'm not even sure I'd make them unlockable or just automatically unlocked where you can just go and choose which one you want to do. I would almost be tempted to do it that way. Just to increase the fun of it. Just immediately like... Or maybe like whenever you unlock a new region, you get 2 echo bosses you can choose to unlock in the portals. Something simple like that, right? Or you get like your boss unlocked for the region and 2 other unlocks or something. I think just tuning pass on echo bosses would work too. The disparity is crazy. Echo Unlift plus Echo Moxolotl, very fun fights. And the Echothermia and GG are just like weird target dummies. If half the bosses weren't such big letdowns, you wouldn't feel FOMO for missing out on the other fun ones. That's true. That's true. Yeah, a little more creative design on the PVM side could make all the bosses fun. But if all the bosses are fun, I'm still gonna have FOMO about like, oh, you know, Echo Dagonoth Kings were that much fun, and I missed out. Shoot, I wish I could have at least fought them, you know. And then also like, maybe you do something, and just spitballing here again, but maybe no matter which one you kill, all of them have the same percentage drop rate to drop your echo item from the region that you selected. So if you do Thermi or you do Echo Hunlift, you get 1 Echo item. But that means you can grind any of the ones to grind for your Echo item from the region you selected. So again, the region still has importance for what you select. To change your build up, but you can do multiple different fights to grind for the one thing. And then, yeah, if they're all fun and equally the same way, then you have a lot of fun choices to choose from. I don't know, it could be cool. Basically, the idea being expand your choices of PVM without making one grind too tiresome. And then honestly, your drop rate doesn't have to be as low anymore, right? Because you have multiple diverse PVM experiences for one specific drop you're looking for, you know. Having raids unlocked still allows core 3 region choices mattering, because you still need stuff like Asgardia to fully fortified Masori for range and the fully upgraded Avernus treads. Yeah, if you allow for all 3 raids, it does change equipment up, right? Because like I couldn't go like a fully hyper Thorns build because I would never have Din's Bulwark, right? And you know, if I didn't go Kandarin, I wouldn't have a recoil ring, which is also amazing for or Ring of Suffering, I should say, not recoil ring, Ring of Suffering, which is also amazing for Thorns build. So yeah, there's definitely regions, like the raids matter definitely for the other items you get. And I'm really not sure how I'd want to do items specifically. Like, would they drop with like if you made all raids accessible to the players, could you still get the other drops from the raids, right? Or would that make all choices kind of meaningless at that point, especially for the raid regions? I don't know. Full Crystal was best DPS, it was. Thank you, Kinsey. Oh, I didn't bring any pots with me, I'm trolling. How do we feel about the power level? Like, should being able to AFK in the center of Coliseum with auto retail be possible? I think when you have 40 points, sure. I don't care. I think if you grinded leagues out to where you have 40 packed points, in my opinion, anything goes. Because you've kind of beaten leagues at that point. I think that's kind of in-game. Now, could you make some other in-game high challenge thing? Sure. Like, they kind of had that with the Jad thing, right? Congrats, Cast Iron. Love that for you. Congrats. Still on leagues, I assume. But I think, you know, there's part of me that feels like it's a little counterintuitive, where it's like, well, if we scale up people, then we got to scale up the content, and then like you're playing Leapfrog at that point, where you made something that's super OP, and now all the hard PVM is easy. Now to make that more challenging, you got to make hard PVM, and at that point, it feels a little like, I don't know, counterintuitive. But my Blade of Seldor is out of charges, fellas. It is out of charges. We have to go charges. I wonder if claws will work. I should probably just stick with Bofa. Yeah, fair. Maybe I'm just sticking the button. Never really enjoyed seeing the Power Fantasy League. For some reason, I never enjoyed WoW remixes. I think it's fun to be underpowered at first and slowly scale in power until you become like this overlord. I think that's fun. Especially for people who are more skillers like your friend that aren't great at PVM, and when they can become like these players that get to do content that they've never done before because it's always been too hard for them. I think that's fun too. Imagine using charges on a crystal weaponry. Imagine. I thought I had my thing where it auto refreshes, but maybe not. CJ's the other question. Any tips for learning Doom? Feels like a lot happens all at once, so it's hard to manage. Yeah, I feel like my tip for Doom or any hard content in this game is kind of all the same. Where it's literally just the more you play it, the more you'll get better. And when you first start doing any content in this game, it all feels like incredibly punishing. But when you do it enough, you're going to learn that it's not incredibly punishing and that you can absolutely do it. But it just takes a lot of like effort and repetition. Yeah. Honestly, bro, it's kind of like I feel like it's kind of like the advice I get of doing a dance, right? If you're trying to learn a dance, right? It's like, I mean, obviously you have an instructor and you're taking lessons, aka watching YouTube videos on how to do certain things, right? And you're looking at the YouTube video. Maybe you know a friend that can kind of give you some pointers here and there. But ultimately, you got to learn the steps, right? And the more you learn the steps, the better you'll get at it. So definitely watch like YouTube videos, tutorials. But the more you do the steps, the better you'll get at them. 60 left to 1,000. Come on, try to get the drop. I'm trying. I'm fueling it all I can. Yeah, no, the wave 8 is extremely punishing, and honestly, it's like if you can start clearing wave 7s, you're off to a really good start, I think. For overcoming wave 8. I wish I had a bald streamer friend that would teach me how to dance. Sardaka was teaching me two-step at one point. That's funny. Red Camp, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Doom's the most satisfying boss to slowly get good at. It is. It's extremely rewarding to get good at Doom. Making it progressively higher and higher in waves each time feels amazing. It's possible to see how many times you looted each individual giant. Technically, I think so. From the loot tracker, Ice King is 334 times for me. I watched the Sardaka Dougie clip here, right? Yeah, you probably did. I've played it. I've played it twice on my stream, but once somewhat recently. Technically 2 times the rate. I think I'm 2 times dry, yeah. Yeah. Roundabout. Probably a little more. Because if the rate is 75 for solos and I've only been doing duos, then I'm probably at a 150 rate roundabout. And I'm at a 330 right now. 2 grounds I'm sad I finished with Coliseum and Doom. Yeah, I think I unironically will be sad when I finish Coliseum. Because it's such a fun fight. Did not feel the same way about Inferno though. Fiora is crazy for going straight back in. I love Inferno. I am so glad I did Coliseum first because Inferno looks like it just looks so long, man. Like just the fight that never ends. Oh, Vardorvis is so fun, bro. I think Vardorvis is another fantastic fight. 100%. I know Coliseum is going to piss me off. Why? Coliseum is fun. The orange is going to make me put a hole in the wall. Okay, alright, alright. Infernal Cape is so pretty. Yeah, we all love our Infernal Capes here. I'm trying to kill this fly that's running around. Oh, I got it. Nice! Got the fly. I'm not very excited about Quiver. I don't think it's no, Quiver's not as cool, and I honestly love my Ava's Masoris. My Masoris accumulator thing. It's a cool look. So, I mean, Quiver I think is a little cooler look, but it's not a cheese cape to Infernal Cape upgrade, you know what I'm saying? What's the cheese cape? Triumphant, do you think you're close to finishing Coliseum? I'm pretty confident Coliseum is wave 12. But I've only been to wave 10 twice. In my progress that I'm showing, it seems pretty gradual. Do I think I get to wave 11 soon? I do. Do I think I get to wave 12 soon? I think it's truly possible. I get to wave 11 this week and wave 12 next week. But then actually learning Soul. Yeah, we'll see. Thank you, Kinsey. Hot take, Quiver is prettier than Infernal, and both Imbued and Max Quivers are downgrades. I didn't even know you could get an Imbued Quiver. But yeah, oh, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. Ooh, 4 Renar? Yo, that's like best drop right there. That's amazing. How do you know about Soul? I've actually attacked Soul before. I've actually technically killed Soul before. In DMM. Don't have to do it blind? True. Guys, it's already I've already done Soul and DMM, so it's like why am I doing Coliseum blind? You know, I've practically already done it, and I can just use guides now, right? Yeah, we can remake, but you know, let me first use some guides. Let me first open up some guides and figure out how to do this. But because it's like I've already used guides pretty much, you know. Skip this song. Bum, 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 bum. All right, chat. We can change up the music. Okay. I get it. Chat demands you to get a hedge ranger to do it blind for real. That's some commitment. That is some commitment. I got impatient. I went early. It'd be embarrassing to not try Saul after claying him in DMM. Yeah, dude, that would be embarrassing. And when I see Saul for the first time, I'm obviously going to kill him for the first time because I've already killed him in DMM. So it's obvious that when I finally get there and fight Saul for the first time in this game mode, I'm going to kill him. One shot, done, there, got the quiver, get out. It's going to be super easy. All right, I'm changing. Okay. All right, guys, let's just all throw away 5,000 channel points. Y'all don't even put this money down on belief. There. I've got 13 more charges on my necklace, guys. If you kill Saul for the first time you see him, I will give you all my bits. That's a lot of bits, Meep. That's a lot of bits. I know you're a bits harder over there. I know you got a lot of bits. Dang, that started off loud. 7 bits. It's time to secretly learn Saul with guides and one-shot him. And that's 7,000 bits. These bits were a mistake. 7,000 bits is literally $70, bro. You trying to get me to cheat for that 70 bucks? It's not a thing to be ashamed about. Get some. It's natural. What if we all pull our points and use song skip to get through tries entire playlist? It's a good thing I limited it per person. Esther skipping the song. Dweezy skipping the song. All right, skip to both of those songs. Where is there? Wait, we listened to like a whole song before that skip, Harsh. You're wasting my divines by making me skip songs. Yes, but since that happened, Fish, I have limited how many skips people have. I think each person only has 2 skips now. For an entire stream. I got PTSD. Who would be your Glastonbury lineup? I don't know what that means. Sorry. skip this. Vola, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. For bands you want to see live Thursday to Sunday. Oh, dude, I just don't really go to a lot of concerts. I really don't. Try sign up would be Linkin Park ×4. Dude, a Linkin Park concert would be sick. Obviously can't relive the old days of what that would have been like, but wow, my damage has been abysmal this run. Kinsey been done with her kill. Steins Gate, best anime. Welcome in. Good to have you. Steins Gate is a goated anime, I must say. Blink 182. I do like Blink 182. I do. I just like I don't know. I've never been huge on concerts. Do you remember the movie School of Rock? Oh, dude, School of Rock is a fantastic movie. I love it. It's pronounced Schneeblay. Such I mean, Jack Black's is hilarious. I've seen both Blink 182 and Linkin Park in concert. Both were great. Yeah, that honestly, y'all are both y'all. I mean, y'all are correct. Like those would be artists I would enjoy seeing. Weird Al fan? Dude, the last time I listened to a Weird Al song was like high school, but I mean, they were funny. I could quote that entire movie. Yeah, I mean, that's just like, it's just a fun, feels good movie, you know? Did not need to know that, Rick. First concert I ever went to was Linkin Park and Chris Cornell opened for them. Yeah, I feel like those are pretty memorable experiences. I don't really have any concerts that were like, the only concerts I've been to is country music. First concert was Aaron Carter. That's funny. Gosh dang it, man. Dude, this is not 1000 Titan challenge, okay? But it feels like it. This is stupid how long I've been here for frickin' Titans. It's really stupid. Seeing Elton John live was still the best show I've ever seen. Dude, that would have been cool, I bet. Went to a lot of concerts, but they're all behind the monitor. Could they be described as concerts then? Going to them? I don't know if we could really give that description to it. I won tickets. I was the first in line at the meet and greet. Do you think Aaron Carter still knows your name? Torgo, I might have if I was just grinding out frickin' Doom, bro. Oh, for sure. I thought so. I thought so. Well, you're at Titans again? Because I like pain. Is that enough of a reason for you? Understandable. Have a nice day. I don't do concerts. I just do sports games. I go to all the Pats games and most of the Celtics games. That's fair. I would rather go to a sports game than a concert, personally. We love pain. I should have gone to the right. Thank you, Kinsey. It's dude. I honestly, unironically, Deroxo, I thought about making my stream title. Stream doesn't end until I get the Twin Flame. I was close to making that my stream title. I really was. Just to force me to finally get this. I'd rather watch this price stream to go to a concert. A real one, Cyfix. I got it. I got the kill. It was close. Hard fought battle, but we made it. It's not too late. Also got led into a Justin Bieber concert by his mom. What was going on there? His mom trying to set you up with the Biebs? Did you almost get set up with the Biebs by his mom? Dude, that's crazy. I was standing outside without tickets. That's such a mom thing to do. I love that. She let me and my friend in. That's so cute. I'm gonna pot up. Frick it. Biebs is a cool dude. He's gone through a lot of phases in his life, I feel like. Didn't he recently have like some assault on somebody, or is that somebody else? No, that was Shia LaBeouf. But I feel like he's also gone. They go through phases where at first, like sometimes I'm like, oh, well, like maybe they're actually rounding out as an individual. And then I look back another year later, and I'm like, oh, maybe not. He is so smoked. Yeah, Shia the goat. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think he's on trial for assault, right? I don't know if anybody on trial for assault I could say is the goat. That's normal for Shia these days. Yeah, it's some bar or something. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I mean, like, they all had a bad bringing up, right? Any parents that let their children do freaking stardom or fandom that early in their lives is going to completely F them over, right? Like, I mean, the parents kind of screwed their kids over by doing all that, right? So Shia LaBeouf, Miley Cyrus, Justin Bieber, all of them, you know, honestly got a short end of a stick in their life. Oh, this Casey right here, right, Justin? This one right here. Yeah, I mean, dude, probably like 60 to 70% of those kids probably had some essay going on in their lives, to be honest with you. Like, I mean, it's that industry was so rampant with all that crap, and still is. It doesn't look good. Britney Spears, yeah, dude. Probably could have pulled him if I wasn't wearing a I Kiss Justin Bieber hoodie. I mean, you know, it was your friend's hoodie and you're cold, so she allows you to take it. Like, I feel like it was, you know, it wasn't your hoodie. Could have explained that to him. Yeah. I take the short end of the stick for 200 million. No, absolutely not. There is not enough money in the world you could give me to say, would you want your childhood to be like Justin Bieber's or Miley Cyrus? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Not enough money in the world that you could convince me that that would be a good trade. If I look at any of their lives, none of their lives I look at and be like, I wish I was living that life. Nope. The fucked up thing is you're not conscious of it. You don't get a choice. Well, as a kid, you don't. Like, the parents kind of set their kids up to fail by bringing them to stardom like that and, like, not managing it. It is not worth the money. It's really not. Sorry, I was wrong. You know? It'd be like that sometimes, but we keep going. Vola, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Being rich and private is the goal? Yeah, but being rich not as a kid is the main goal. You know what I mean? Or I honestly, being well off. Just being comfortable. Have you seen Quiet on the Set documentary? Isn't that about like a bunch of child exploitation and crap like that? Like a bunch of fricked up stuff? I've not watched it. I don't know. I don't know if I'd want to. Get some. That sounds so tough to watch, bro. So tough to watch. I don't know if I could get through it. Or read, I guess. I'm saying watch, but read. We're in dark territory, chat. Yeah. Just the tough things of life, man. But yeah, I mean, I think a lot of those kids had a very traumatic childhood, right? Even if all that really dark stuff aside, just at the very least, having your child exposed to a lot of money and fame and fortune at an early age, it's gonna F up their brains, you know? Like, all the Quiet on Set kind of crap aside for a moment. Yeah, it's already, you're already off to a really bad start for childhood development. I would trade lives because the only difference would be the money. Okay, well. Do I get Shake Shack at 12 a.m.? Yep. I approve. Frick it. Frick it. Can I join your OSR's clan or not? So this is technically Shardako's clan. I am one of the officers, I guess. The rules are you have to have a Bofa on an Iron Man, not a group Iron Man, and full crystal armor, or 800 KCs of CG, or a T-bow on your Iron Man. So if you show up to Titans here and I can prove you're on non-group Iron Man, with the full set of crystal, then yes. Oh, officer. Do you know why I pulled you over, ma'am? You didn't have a Bofa and full crystal. You're getting kicked out of the clan. Tough. I am in world 3, 2, 4. If I pretend to join the Iron Clan, can I join? I don't think it works like that. On my way? All right. Bring your full crystal. Is there a slot? Oh! Let me see. Your clan. 500 is max, right? So we have 3 slots left. Okay. So we have 3 slots. I don't know if Sardako's saving these 3 slots, but I kind of doubt it. All right. Full Bofa with the treads. Type in chat so I can see you're an Iron Man. I'm sure there's a way to do it here by look up, probably. Yeah, I think Iron Man high scores automatically shows it, right? Oh, public. Standard. Now I can see. Okay, definitely Iron Man. I don't remember what the symbol between Iron Man and Group Iron Man looks like. But this looks, group is blue. Oh, okay. Cool. Settings. Applicants. Go and apply to it. I think if you go in here, time served, go and apply to time served, and then I can accept you here. You can look at your iron. Yeah, but this is hardcore Iron Man technically, right? And then so it's not white. Hardcore is red. Oh. What is white? Oh, Ultimate Iron Man is white. I applied. Refresh. Success. Accept. All right. You need a password to join my clan, and you'll never guess the password. It's definitely Meep, guys. I don't want to out him like that, but it's definitely Meep. No problem, Sut. Kenzie couldn't even use her. What the frick? Oh, I guess this works. Couldn't even use her blowpipe there because she was out of range. No! He ran away. Frick! It's been a while since you've seen the Red Hound for sure. Yes. Yes, it has. Yes, it has. Triumphant. Try. I heard you're going to RuneFest. Did you know Kinsey is also going to RuneFest? Oh, sick. I think she did say that. Time to shoot your shot. We set them up, guys. We got the setup for it. I'm assuming a lot of you guys are going to be at RuneFest, to be honest. We could like totally go together. We could like totally be BFFs. You know, save costs on a hotel and all. Big cost saves. Big cost saves. I might go if I have the time. Yeah, I'm assuming a lot of y'all are going to try to go. But obviously going to England is freaking expensive, so I get that aspect of it. We still don't have the results of the frick a fan contest. Yeah, see, that's not a contest, bro. It's not a thing. One bedrooms are cheaper. So true. We could share a hotel and like scroll Grinder together. Yeah, I don't have dating apps. I don't use dating apps. Do you need to pay back Kinsey for all the Titan carries? I think one dinner would would work. I'll pay. No, it's not. It's not in Birmingham. It's in Manchester. I like Manchester. I'm down if you are. I appreciate the offer, Kenji. I will probably be focused on work things when I'm in RuneFest, to be honest with you. Will you dress up a Jaguar Warrior for RuneFest? Guys, if I'm not going to dress up as Jaguar Warrior on stream, I'm not going to dress up as a Jaguar Warrior for RuneFest. Do you like Manchester United? When I was in England, I watched a Liverpool game. So that's something. That was fun. But I did live in Liverpool for a year, so kind of makes sense. Liverpool, best club in the world. That's what I would say when I lived in Liverpool. Wait, how are you still here, Unc? Hi, Doctor. Welcome in. Welcome in. Because you can't get me out of Titans. It's too fun of a fight. First day of Coliseum, dressed as a gladiator. You can dress up as a rock for the first day of Inferno. No, not as cool. Not as cool. Dude, I completely did 0 damage this fight. That's crazy. Frick him! Frick him up! Nice. Not even close. Not even close. Titans is closing in 10 minutes. Dude, if I did a stream doesn't end until I get the staff and it closed in 10 minutes, I think I'd be out of luck, huh? We would not be looking good. Hey, Soul Fight with the 3-monther. Thank you, Soul Fight, for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Very kind. Don't worry, I won't ask while you're at Titans. Thank you, Soul Fight. I appreciate that. Not even King Arthur could pull me out of... Okay. Thank you, chat. Don't worry about it, Dark Matter. Don't worry about it. If I didn't finish the sentence, it didn't happen. You know? Oh, 3 zeros in a row is insane. Yeah, your ears suck. That's what I'm worried about. Oops. Oh, I'm out of freaking amulet charges. Unamas. I have one more giant soul amulet. I could turn in for some bones real quick. Frick. Do you wish you had green skin? No, and I don't wish I have red skin either, and that's why I did not get the League's reward for the red skin. Do not care. I feel like there is a green skin change in RuneScape, isn't there? The red skin is new. And there's a purple skin, I think. I actually don't know if there's a green skin. One charge, 30. And we're back. So pump for the red skin. I can't wait to be a demon. These Titans probably think I'm a demon with how much I've killed them. Murdered them. Stop calling goblins green skins. They're people too. I guess technically you can have green skin in this game if you do the goblin transformation thing. Dang it. You can have dark green zombie skin? Ooh, there it is. Okay. Demon skin from back when Jagex had the idea to make a playable demon race. Dude, I didn't even I don't know why I didn't think about that, but you can't play any different races in RuneScape. That's pretty wild for an MMO. A lot of MMOs usually have at least 2 different races. But I guess OSR's being kind of like one of the OG MMOs that might not have really been a staple thing at that point. 2 Renars, I'll take it. If we had gnomes playable, they would be all the freakiest players. Yes. Yes, they would be. I'd like to become a vampire. I feel like playable races as gnome, dwarf, elf, vampire. All of those I think would make sense. Except for like the vampire quest line. Like some quest lines would be a little weird by being that race. You know, like the gnome quest line, like not immediately trusted for being like human. And demon? Yeah, I could see demon being a race too in this game. You're just naming Slayer tasks. That's crazy. That's crazy comms. Oops, I went to Varrock. Elizabeth Swan. All right, Kinsey's getting tired, guys. We have done over 90 KCs now with Kinsey. Does anybody want to sub in for her? Reality is, it seems like too much work to add different models for every piece of gear. It's no adding playable races makes the game so much more complicated. I can, but West Coast is you. Taking chatters, I can. I think we got a couple people here that are willing. Yeah, I'll take chat. I have to go drive Roll Titans. Trouble get mocked by Jaguar guy like a humiliation ritual. I was gonna offer the same as fish. I mean, if y'all are busy doing other stuff and there's other people in chat that want to step up instead, that works. We could do East Coast if that's better for I'm just AFK bank standing. This gear besides weapon. I can't abuse my mod privileges. The other chatters can go first, of course. Of course. I'm in world here, I'm in world 324. If somebody wants to jump in. I definitely want to do Titans. I definitely want to do Titans too, and that's why I'm here. Because I can't get enough of this fight. What am I at right now? 628 KCs. Wait, did we passed up is it Sir Savix? Sir Savix? Oh, he's 636. I'm 628. 8 more KCs and I'll pass up Savix's KCs. I need some AFKs and a drink. I'm sorry. No, Kinsey, you've done way more than enough. I mean, we literally did over 90 KCs. Thank you very much for helping out. Appreciate it. Are either of these anybody in chat? I don't really know names. I can come after Mudspot if you don't get anyone. Okay. I mean, there's multiple people that are offering. Why should a rabbi's backup job always be a waiter? I am so scared about this joke. I don't know, Rorsch. Friends, I walked to Shake Shack and it's closed, but this pizza spot is open, but they only sell whole pizzas. I mean, just eat half now, half later. You know what I'm saying? Because they're great at taking tips. Nice. Till someone shows up. All right, cool. Kinsey's back. Till somebody shows up. Guys, World 324, if somebody wants to come. I can come from the Highlands of Scotland, so 200 ping on the west. Ah. Okay. I can change to the East Coast. I'm on my way, just figuring out what to bring. I mean, I'm guessing neither of you really care that much to do it. So I guess it doesn't really matter. I'm assuming neither of y'all need Titan KCs. Because who really does need Titan KCs at this point? You know what I'm saying? You? Besides me, man. I'm a clogger, so I'm always down. I don't have the pet? Alright, VR, you win. Because get some still at Mudspa. So if you actually need something from it, Viora, at least you're, you know, at least you can get something. I didn't bring tellies. That's fine. I got a back. And I can bank again too. Because I'm gonna need more pots in a sec. Dude, the amount of Renard seeds I'm getting from this actually has been amazing. It really is, Esther. I mean, that is the biggest benefit of me doing this right now. My Renard seeds count 56, bro. 56. I mean, that's incredible. Try, I swear to God, the way you armor swap pisses me off. Hi, McCoy. Welcome in. How so? There's 4 of us? How many of y'all showed up? There's 2 dirt bags? No. That's crazy. I think VR is already here though. Thank you, chat. I appreciate it. That's funny. That's funny. Entourage of sycophants. Yeah, but VR is already on the friend list, so it's easy. Thanks, chat, for coming out. I appreciate it. Rotated player every KC. Nobody needs Titans. Dude, I feel like my swaps are on point here. It's not Titans they need, it's a friend. I don't think Titans make good friends. Oops. I do an X, yeah. I do an X. Oops, I missed. And same seeds. Same seeds we always see. Dang. People be squatted up out here. See a lot of that blue moon or moon scare. You're so lucky. I like you because that one KC put me at 961. I'm a cringe till it's fixed. Are you OCD about it? That's funny. Well, also our viewer pulls the crown. And I pull another pet? Yeah, that sounds about right. Yes? Dude, I don't think I've cared once about what my KCs were at. As long as I got the drop. Yeah, I don't think I've even thought about it. Not once. Don't worry, Kinsey. I would imagine, you know, there's going to be another day for this. At the rate I'm going, I would imagine... I would imagine we'll be back here. He's pretending he doesn't care so the drop rate increases. I've seen this tech before. I rolled the dice. 2-R. Do you have an odd way to swap gear? I mean, this is how chat told me to swap gear. It's just how it is. They said, do the X, Triumphant, do the X. And I said, okay. I do Zig. Maybe you're the one that taught me this, Morat. But I think instead of the X, I think people go up. I think they go from up to down. I think it's like this that people usually do, actually. So I think I'm a little off. Instead of the... Oh my god. I'm be honest. You know, I don't think I get out of this alive, Viora. I'm be honest. I think this might be a death for me. Good luck out there, soldier. Preach him 1 hit point do redemption. That was the tech. That was the play. I buried your bones. Thank you. Thank you. Very kind. Very kind. Truly. Is that better, chat? I missed what happened. I just didn't turn on my overheads at all. So I was just sitting there with no overhead as I read chat messages and just tanked multiple hits. Oops. Oh, so you died again? Yes. Yes. Nothing too exciting, Meep. Nothing too exciting. Number one babysitter never died on my watch. Okay, guys. I don't need babysitters. All right. I'm an equal parts RuneScape gamer as everyone else is. All right, guys. I'm doing the zigzag tech. It's actually a little better than the X, I think. Look, guys, I know it's an early game boss. I know it's not like a frog boss or anything like that. You know, but there's still challenges. It's not without its challenges, okay? What, so I need a babysitter if I lend an item to a friend in need? That just doesn't even make sense. Streamer doesn't keep even 3 emergency bonds anymore. Too ego. It's just too much of a waste of inventory space. Are the challenges in the room with us? No, in Titans. Probably missed that part. Do you want me to let you kill one entirely or just kill them both as fast as possible? I think I do want 50%, minimum 50%. Honestly, I think stalling even for me to get to like 60% might be even better. Like towards the end. Can do that too? Okay, cool. Because the primary benefit of doing it with duos is that I don't have to use any resources, right? I don't have to waste ticks eating food. I don't have to use any prayer pots. That is the biggest benefit of doing it in duos. Thank you. Yeah, getting over 50% I think is just better for me ultimately. Because somewhere like the 60% range, I'm still not anywhere near 0 prayer where I'd have to take a prayer pot. Duos is the way to go. It really is. It's like, because you only ever profit. You know, you only ever profit supplies. And you have to lose ticks to eating. Why does a big boobs exist? I mean, I guess that's the equivalent of like booba, you know what I mean? It's kind of that vibe. Also with duos, again, if you know, if you kill the boss in half the time you'd kill in solos, but you have 50% of the 50% of the chance to get the item, then your chance at an item per hour is the exact same. That's a good emote combination there. Yo, the massive one and only Gnome Monkey in the chat. Welcome in, fellas. We are vibing with some Titans right now. We are back on the Iron Man. We have finished our league's run. GM and Gnome, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope you had a fantastic stream. Are you still doing the 1000 Jad challenge, sir? You still crushing it? We killed 74 Jads, but not quite the 1000 I wanted to. Frick, man. That is, dude, that is just a disgusting amount. Dude, I promise you, there's 100% chance that when Gnome closes his eyes, he sees Jads. Yeah, that was Misfortune from League of Legends rune. Yep. So for those that don't know me, I am one of the WoW boys that came over from streaming WoW to streaming RuneScape. I am on my Iron Man right now. I promise you I'm more progressed than this, but I am trying to snag that Twin Flame staff. That's why I'm here. It's very weird for me to be at an early mid-game boss at where my account is at right now, but you know, we are where we are. Mr. Kitten, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Good to have you. And XP Luffy, thank you for the follow as well. We have I am almost past Savix's KCs, yes. Smite Hard Carry, thank you for the follow as well. We are technically where we're at right now on my account. I am doing I'm trying the Coliseum, right? That's kind of where my account has progressed to, but I really want this Twin Flame staff at this point. So, and Sunk Cost Fallacy is hitting hard. So I'm camping it. Dang, I was really hoping because the raid got here that it'd switch up my RNG and that I'd get the drop there. That's tough. 1000 Titan Challenge? That's not a thing, guys. It's not a thing. Not a thing. Known Twin Flame stuff in 635 is Brazy. And I've gotten 2 pet drops in this time, Gnome, from the Ice King. But yes, it is it's not just Brazy, it's just depressing at this point. It really is. Yeah. Yeah, somehow, for those that don't know too, from the Gnome raid, I got 4 enhanced seeds in CG before all my armor seeds. I went to nearly 600 KCs in CG to get the 6 armor seeds that I needed. And at that point, I already had 4 enhanced seeds. So somehow, I somehow managed to get the rarest items in large quantities, and I don't get the common items. Suffering from success is truly what this stream is about. Yeah. At least getting 4 Renard seeds per hour. That is one of the reasons I actually decided to do Titans. Unironically, Titans into Muzzpot, half the reason was just good prayer pot supplies. For those that don't know as well, for anyone that might have been new from the raid, like Mr. Kitten, XP Luffy, and Smite Hard Carry for the new people that came in, I do all my PVM blind until the first KC, which means I use up a lot of resources, and I am, as an Iron Man, it is tough. It is sometimes tough on the supplies. I think Hedron is going to make cinnamon buns. Oh my gosh. Even though I needed 1000 kills for them. Gonna go help her bake. I bless you with the Twin Flame in the next 50. Thank you again for the raid, for the blessings. And I'm honestly very jealous of you right now to be having cinnamon buns made by your lovely wife. That is awesome. I hope y'all enjoy y'all's quality time of baking together. That is fantastic. Why did all the WoW streamers make Iron Man accounts? So I think, A, we didn't know better, to be, for one. I am not Iron Man elitist, and I think mains are definitely good for some people, and Iron's good for others. So I think half of it is none of us really knew what we were getting into. But I think the other part, I think the other part of it is that, for me specifically, I am very happy I made an Iron Man. I think an Iron Man really fits my personality. I am immensely glad I made the Iron Man. Honestly, when I clicked it, Galfy, when I clicked Hardcore Iron Man, I was like, you know, that's a challenge, and I am all about the challenge. So why the frick wouldn't I? You know, that was kind of my mentality into it. Alien 410, thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Sut with the tier 1 sub. Let's go. Viora, you got the staff crown. No way. No. She took it. She had a 39% chance. I had 61%. No. No. That's crazy. Gosh, freaking dang it. Let me bank this. So, cuz, thank you again for the prime sub. Or the regular sub. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. Thank you. Problem with making a main as a new player and streamer, the handouts are insane. Sucks the enjoyment out of the game. Yes, if I did go for a main Ollers, I would 100% have made it an ethical main where I did not take any handouts from people, right? I would just refuse it. Because 100%, it's getting handouts from people, and I don't know if all the streamers would have had that same, for lack of better words, integrity with that. And I think that would have completely killed their enjoyment out of it. Man, as established streamer, runes are fun. Seen so many streamers try RuneScape, get gifted 5,000 Dragon Bones, hit 99 prayer, never log back in. Yeah, it's terrible. It's terrible. Don't grats Viora, guys. She literally already has that drop. She only needs the pet, okay? Cough, cough, Sardako. No, I think Sardako would not take handouts. Especially at this point. I think it's different when you first start. Dude, let's be honest. When you first start RuneScape, you don't know what's up and what's down. Right? You to know what 99 prayer means in this game, to know what dragon bones mean, you have to play RuneScape first. And so I feel like a lot of those streamers you even talk about, right? Of like, oh, they just took the handouts. I feel like most of them didn't even know what all that entailed, you know? Because how could you without playing RuneScape? What's up, dog? Not much. What's up with you? I wish I would implement Bronze Man. I think Bronze Man is genius, and I made a video about that, and I stand by it. I think Bronze Man is a genius mode. Sonako, Hella Iron Man elitist. I've heard comments of people saying that. I have not gotten that impression, but I don't know. But what I will say, Ollers, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Good morning, Blood. Welcome in. I have a question. Why are you still at Titans? It's embarrassing. Thank you, Blood. Thank you for pointing that out again. I heard Sodaka advocating for new players to make mains. I don't think he's elitist. Yeah, you know, I don't know. Maybe he said some things in the past that, like, obviously, like, somehow he said some things that have given that people that impression. Because I've heard that impression from several people. Sodaka does it for chat engagement. He's a master baiter. You think so? I don't know. Maybe so. Maybe he is just rage baiting. Sarge's not elitist. His chat is, on the other hand. Look, I think you can say that Iron Man is a harder game to play than mains. But like I think what some people, when some people say that, I think like what comes across is that like mains are easy somehow, which is like so opposite of true. Like whether main or Iron Man, there's a lot of grinding and a lot of work you have to put into your account for it to be what it is. But you're not going to convince me that Iron Man isn't harder, especially like at the start of the game when you can go to the auction house and just, you know, buy your teleports, buy, like, you know, buy crafting stuff and sell it back to the auction house for more money. Like, okay. Yeah. More effort, sure. Which, like, I guess, like, in my head constitutes harder, but, like, whatever. Kind of semantics at that point, right? So, yeah, more effort, sure, if you want to say that way. But there's still obviously an extraordinary amount of effort that has to be put into a main account, too. Thank you, Viora. Pokazar was an iron, but he de-ironed because Dragon Era upkeep was impossible. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, and so like that's a great example to bring up. Get some, because imagine somebody going and saying like, oh, Perkazar doesn't have what it takes to be a RuneScape Iron Man player. You know, it's like something like that would be so ridiculous to say. There is a lot of upkeep involved in the Iron Man, Huxley. There really is. In Sart's interview, he was very aware and talked about how insane of a time investment and commitment doing an Iron Man is. Yeah, it is an insane commitment. It is, and the amount of upkeep that you got to do early, mid, and late game in different respects and in different ways. It is difficult. It's very difficult. There's an odd thing about the Wild Boys that came over, very different streaming culture. Maybe so. Maybe that's part of it. Maybe the stream culture is definitely different. It does devolve into chores, but in my opinion, it was harder to stay interested. And until I made a G Iron Man. Dude, yeah, I think being an Iron Man really increases the value of all the drops. And I don't think I would have valued the things I get on an Iron Man as much. Or sorry, on a main as much as I do an Iron Man. So I think that alone does keep me in the game more. Even if it means doing more quote unquote chores in the game, right? Like farm runs, seaweed, whatever. So I personally am tremendously happy that I have chosen an Iron Man route. But I literally just had a friend in chat yesterday say she was making account, and I suggested that she make a main. I think it really is a person-to-person basis on what they're going to end up enjoying more in the game. Buff on Iron Man, it's already commitment. True. Yeah. My main's basically an iron since I'm broke as crap and need to farm drops anyway. Yeah. I think the number one, there are two biggest things that mains have over an Iron Man, which makes it, if you don't want to use the word easier, then less effort, is A, being able to buy mats like dragon arrows for Port Khazard or prayer pots or whatever. And B, you always have dry protection. Because if you went dry in CG, you can eventually afford to buy the drop. GE Relic is OP. Yeah. So as a main, for 90% of the stuff you go for in the game, you have dry protection at some point or another. Yeah, for 90%. The 10% being like pets and other non-tradable items. Speedrunner supplies would be too annoying if you just want to speedrun. Yeah, 100%. 100%. My only gripe between you go dry as an Iron Man, like 2 to 3 times drop rate content you get, you absolutely despise. Red Prison, for instance. Yeah. Breaks at lots of people. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. Like for my scenario, right? Imagine me as a main. Thank viewer, you're pumping damage right now. Like imagine my experience. Oops. If I got 4 enhanced seeds like I did on a main, I would have all the money I needed to buy the armor seeds. I would have been out of CG at 150k seeds probably. I never even would have gotten the other 2 enhanced seeds. I would have already left that place. So yeah, those are the 2 major benefits, mats and dry protection that you get on a main. With 4 enhanced, you could have a second bis in all combat styles easily. It's a lot of money I could have had. Yeah. Everyone goes dry. You just have to go dry at the right places. Yeah. Try can comment on what I said. I'm so curious. What'd you say? Field Medic, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Appreciate it. I am momentous. Thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. I got you're my and Gold Slug Dog. Thank you for the follow. Doug, sorry. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. My 2.5 thousand TD 0 synapse streak agrees with you. Yeah. I honestly, I don't think what I'm saying is a hot take. I think it's pretty understood. But again, I think the point of when you say all of this, I think what sometimes comes across to people is that like, oh, playing a main is easy. You know, I think sometimes that impression comes across to people, which is like obviously not the intent of what I'm saying. One of the biggest things, but niche, is that mains have a huge advantage for cosmetics like Blur of Radiant. Yeah, there's some stuff like that. Look. Those aren't only the only two differences that I listed, but I think those are the most impactful differences. I don't think iron equals skill at all. Look at try, but iron gives totally different playing experience. Okay. All right. Most Wild Boys talk openly about farming, engagement, farming others' drama, leeching others' content. No shame on being sensationalist. That was new for me. Interesting. I feel like, yeah, I mean, I guess like in my head, like that type of topics, farming engagement, farming others drama, I feel like that's just all Twitch culture to me. But maybe that Twitch culture is more ingrained in what some of the WoW people experience. Now, to be fair, I think when you go through something like OnlyFans, I think all of that definitely becomes more prominent too. From a content creator perspective, skilling isn't good content. About half the game, at least, is skilling for a long while. That's true. That is true. And honestly, I've really just put my chat through it half the time. Oh, it's tough. Oops, I didn't mean to drink a range pot. Oh, I could have pre-pot. I don't know why I don't. Brick it. Yeah, but I can see that being different. Yeah. At this point, we're here for the personality, not the content. And I think that's a better way to have it, too. Ow. I love watching people run laps. Dude, I don't like watching myself run laps. I never played WoW in my life, but if you ask me questions about most dungeons and raids from OnlyFans 1 and 2, I have so much knowledge. I mean, OnlyFans is, I mean, it's such a spectacle. Like, I think even if you don't even like watching WoW, I think you watch OnlyFans because of the drama farming and the bro. But OnlyFans was a you know, a soap opera with reskinned as World of Warcraft, bro. I love Jimmy's WoW series too. That was fun. That was a fun watch. Okay, I'm greeted. Another amulet. That's probably it then, the OnlyFans culture. Yeah, I think that definitely enhanced a lot of that thought process. You have another fun watch for me? Is like a Rolex or something? I think Iron Man is a fun way to play the game, but trading, PKing, and drop parties, those to me are quintessential RuneScape. Yep, you definitely missed out a lot of that for Iron Man, for sure. Congrats on the 30 big bones. Big drops for me. Definitely can't get that by farming giants for 3 minutes. Only time I watched WoW, definitely fun. It was a fun thing to be a part of. And honestly, even as a streamer at the time, it was a fun thing to also watch other streamers doing when I wasn't streaming. I enjoyed it immensely. You have 8 teleports left. Try it. What do you do when you run out of charges? I'm already over 100 KCs tonight. So I don't know. I guess I'll cross that bridge when I come to it. Oops. Oops. Okay. Got cat and tie and plate legs. Ain't nothing better than watching a Scarlet Monitor dungeon go wrong. True. P.S. I don't think less of that culture, by the way. It was just very direct and blunt. Had to adapt to watch out. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, and I don't even know how much those guys even talked about that kind of stuff either. Does that mean Coliseum time? Yeah, it could. We haven't done our Coliseum run yet tonight. It's already getting pretty late, I think. Not really. I mean, 4.5 hours in. I don't know. Manicore time. My friend actually coming with the classic Double Defies Pillager Pool. That is a classic, man. That's funny. I think you and Guzi and Savix didn't care too much about it. Yeah, I think me, Savix, and Guzu definitely have a lot of the same like pace for our streams and conversations and whatnot. Me, Savix, and Guzu definitely have a lot of similarities as streamers. Hardcore was so fun. Good times. It was, man. It was. I enjoyed it immensely. He pulled in bubble and they comboed one-shot me? Dude, you got absolutely griefed by your friend, I gotta say. Gotta say, bro. Oops. Thought for sure I killed him. So why are you still at Titans? I'm not at Titans right now. This is not Titans. You might look at my screen or your screen, my screen, and think looks like Titans. This is not Titans. It's not what this is. No, it's still not Titans. Uh-oh, they're going to come to this spot. I'm not going to be able to hit them. Or I might be able to. I got one claw in. Big damn. He's not Titans. He's not dry. He isn't using an Ava's. All true. All true, guys. This is Tecton. It looks similar. My bad. Yeah, it's fine. Can't fault you for making a mistake like that. I wouldn't be at Titans. Guys, I'm farming Toas. I'm farming Chambers. I'm starting Tobs. There's no part of me in this game right now that would go back to Titans. Like, I'm way past that content. Farming, yep. This is your new Calvarion. Except I don't enjoy it like I enjoyed Calvarion. You know, that's the sad part. I focus one and Fiora focuses the other, or whoever I have with me, like Kinsey was with me earlier. I just focus one and then the other person focuses the other. It's just easier that way. I honestly think I don't think the phase really matters. You know, first phase or second phase, they're pretty much the same to me. So I don't really care if they phase earlier or later. I don't use any resources. Doing it with the duo partner, so you know, this would have been perfect time to get a Void Waker as it goals with leagues. Troyo being in the wilderness, yeah. The wilderness was probably really deserted for a while. That's a good point. I would feel more encouraged to get a Void Waker if I had no spec weapon. Oops, yeah, you completely obliterated your Titan there, Viora. I'll be lucky if I think I hit 40% here. Maybe? No, not even 40. Contribution does matter. But it's also about it's also about percentage per hour, right? Like if you're going solo and you take 2 minutes, right? But you go in duos and you take 1 minute. But and you get 50%, right? If you get 50% in duos, and obviously 100% in mains, then it's literally equal percentage per hour of getting a unique. Oh no, Dread, I'm going for the Twin Flame Staff here. That's short fish. If I actually wanted that Void Waker, it still wouldn't be a bad time to do it. Leagues is still kind of popping right now. Oh, correct, Cyfix. Yep, exactly. Soloing does not matter. Yep. Or sorry, which Titan I hit does not matter. Exactly correct. I got this, right? Yeah, I got this. See, but this time I got 54% chance. You're 650 KC Dryal and Twin Flame? Yep. That's correct, Jova. We are now way over Savix's KC when he was dry here. But I'm still here. Yeah. Dreadnought, thank you for the follow. Welcome in officially. He's stalling so you can say he's the most kills. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. So that now I can say I have the most kills of Titans of any WoW player that came over to RuneScape. Yeah, that's why I'm doing this. 100%. Now I'm trying to go on the leaderboards to get the most, you know? Honestly, I would have de-ironed if I had to kill this much for a single drop. Yeah. This is the dry protection we were talking about, you know? I mean, the KCs are quick now. Dude, this noodling that's happening right now is insane. That was wild. Congrats. Congrats. I just dropped my bank to quit again. Repeat the cycle of addiction. Oh, so you're quitting again? Crown incoming? Yeah, this KC, right? Would you think all the Wild Boys would come back if Classic Plus is not announced? All of them, no. Peekaboo would not come back. Soda Poppin' would not come back. Grace for Days would not come back. Showbeck would probably not come back. But like, you know, maybe Savix, Kuzu, Joker. Congrats on top of completion. How often do the Wild Boys run it? We've been running it at least once a week now, Dread. But we've also upped the amount of raid days. Wild Boys do raid days Monday and Fridays now. I only participate on the Mondays one. We want Savage. Was Grace Shades the guy that did 99 fishing and quit? 99 fire making with Winter Todd into 99 fishing and then quit. Yep. I don't think Classic Plus would end up being good. I've been a WoW fan since 2005, but man, I think there's that. I think a lot of people have that perception. Quote, just because everybody's kind of burnt from Blizzard, you know. But I do think it'll be good. Truly, I do. Oh, I almost tiled over that. Oh, I didn't spec it. Right. I feel like Joker wants to play SRS, but he gets more viewers on WoW, so it's hard for him to justify streaming. Yeah, 100%. I think that's. I think for me, I mean, I think this is. I don't know. I can't speak for all streamers, but I think for me, there's really two main considerations when streaming a game. Do I enjoy it, and is it good for viewership? You know. And sometimes I kind of go the Joker route and just say frick viewership and just play a game I enjoy anyway. Right, but yeah, but ultimately, you know, I think he did. I think Joker did say frick viewership for a while, and played OSRS, but you can't do that forever. I mean, it is a job, so. The only thing worse than the WoW is hardcore WoW. I can't imagine living for leaks and losing in 5 mistakes. That it is it is it's very depressing. It is. It is. I was pretty shell shocked when I lost my account in OnlyFans. I was pretty shell shocked. That was my the fish the clip fish just linked there is my wild death still. The exclamation mark death clip. There's got to be a middle ground. Yeah, I mean, I think honestly the middle ground was what Joker had, where he was enjoying OSRS so much that he kept playing it. It wasn't like abysmal for his viewership. Like, it just wasn't as good as WoW. So he kind of was in the middle ground with OSRS for a while. But he also still enjoys WoW, you know. So it's not like. I wouldn't say that's why he quit, mate. But that is funny. Oh, 7 Cougar, that sucks. On the bright side for Joker, Ozarks is the greatest secondary MMO to go alongside your main MMO. I will say that till I'm blue in the face, bro. I mean, 100%. I think the fact that you can play seasonal MMO into a vertical MMO into a horizontal MMO, I think it's fantastic. All right, I got to go get more bones real fast. I can turn in this, but I mean, yeah, 25 should. We'll do 25. It's good enough, or 30 rather. I need to go to the same. Okay, cool. I don't play WoW. How did you die? So Deathcliff is freaking funny, dude. So this was my OnlyFans. Dude, this was so long ago. So the TLDR of that what happened there, it's actually kind of complicated. And it's complicated even if you play Warcraft because it's so yeah, exactly, Viora. Because it's such a niche thing that happens. So this is one of the only two bosses to have this mechanic. It's a really freaky mechanic, but basically, if you go into what's like, so there's like safe spotting in WoW, but for that boss specifically, again, one of two bosses in the entire game. If you go into a safe spot with that boss, he will teleport you back to him. So imagine safe spotting in any of RuneScape, except when you try to go into a safe spot, the boss teleports you to him. That boss also has a knockback mechanic. So he was knocking me back into a safe spot, teleporting me back into him to knock me back into the same safe spot. That account, I had 24 days played on that character. Yeah. Yeah. It's not a safe spot then? Not for that boss, it's not. Check days played on RuneScape? Well, yeah. I mean, I have a lot more days played now on RuneScape. I think I'm over, yeah, I'm pretty much at 100 days played now. Basically, wow. Ain't this the same dungeon with the infamous pirate situation? Yes. That is the dungeon. That is the same dungeon. Not the same, like, obviously, moment in history. But that is the same dungeon where Pirate Software ratted out, yeah. Curtois, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. But also, the sad thing about that moment, man, is like I went back to try to heal somebody because I was the healer of the group. And I like ran backwards. If I didn't do that, I might have made it out. Sucks he had no mana. Yeah. You pulled the anti-pirate software, essentially. Essentially. Did your death happen before the pirate software drama thing? Maybe your death clip scared him so much that he ran out that day. No, it was it happened after. Pirate software was already G-kicked at that point. You know the funniest thing about all that though, like the hidden history. So that was my first time ever doing the dungeon, right? My first time ever experiencing that dungeon, and I was so scared. I was petrified actually of going to do that dungeon because it's such a scary dungeon. And I told like one of the guys was basically like guilt tripped me into going. Because it was a dungeon that people had to run to get buffs for the entire clan or guild, whatever. And he was like, hey, you're the only healer on right now. Can you come and help us clear it? And I was like, I think I'll just let other people do it. He was like, what? So you're gonna let other people in the raid do the hard work, and you're just kind of like gonna sit there? And I was like, look, I'm just like I'm a noob and I'm scared. And they're like, okay. They're like, listen. When we go into the raid or that dungeon, we'll show you all the safe spots that you can run to if you're ever in trouble, so that you know how to get out of a bad situation. And they didn't even know about the boss's mechanics that would teleport you if you safe spot. So what actually happened before that moment was they fricked up the pool, right? And it was like a bit of a risky situation. So we all ran to the safe spot and jumped on it together. And when that happened, the boss teleported our tank back into the middle of the dungeon. So we all ran back as a group to try to save the tank. Gosh dang it, me and Briara always choose the opposite locations. Did the tank die? The tank ended up dying after me, yep. So I ended up pulling the aggro first because I was the healer and I healed him. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I mean, I'm saying boss mechanic because it's just easier to understand. But it's true. Yeah, Blizzard went in and did an anti-boosting patch to him so that you can't do that to him. Yeah. That's a whole mess. It was a whole mess. So the healer didn't save the tank. The healer didn't save the tank, and the healer died too trying to save the tank. Correct. Correct. Worst possible scenario, pretty much. But the guy that kind of guilt tripped me into that, he ended up feeling really bad and like helped me out a ton on like getting back to 60. So he put in a lot of effort to make sure I got back to 60, which helped a lot. And I eventually got back to 60, so all's well that ends well, I guess. But that was it was a traumatic experience for me. But to kind of like make a full circle on me hitting 60 again, getting back to 60, I killed that same boss that killed me to get back to it. Reckon there'll be a Classic Plus announcement next BlizzCon? Guaranteed. If there's not a Classic Plus announcement at BlizzCon, Blizzard will completely lose face for their entire audience. And I mean, you're just like, why do that? Doing a BlizzCon without a Classic Plus is literally like having a press conference and saying there's nothing to talk about in the press conference. You know what I'm saying? Wow, what a crap healer. Thank the heavens you're not a healer. If there's no Classic Plus announcement, Tribe will stream shirtless. I'm so confident I could make that bet. There'll be an announcement, but they won't give a release date. That could happen. Any of the above. Oh no, Viora, what happened? Oh no, take her bones quick. Bury your bones here. Quick, bury your bones. Don't worry, I got you, Viora. Your bones have been buried. You know what I still find weird about all that? Your group had a hunter who could put his pet on Fangus to get you out of the combat. Yeah. What I've always said is there's like a billion ways everyone can live in a death situations. And wow, like every death situations, there's always one thing somebody in the group could have done to keep somebody alive. Appreciate that. No worries. I got you. Come on, Blizzard, we need a shirtless stream. I lost that for Blizzards years ago, and I think that's why a lot of people say it's not going to happen, because they're just jaded from Blizzard, and I think them being jaded is like, it's reasonable that they are. Like, I understand. But no, I think it's literally like imagine like you know, you're a coach of some sporting team, right? And your team had a really bad season, right? But like you get a plan together of how you're going to bring back the team, and you call your own press conference, and then the press conference comes together and they're like, what's he going to announce? And he goes, I don't really have any announcements, but you know, we're going to keep to it. And you're like, what do you mean you're going to keep to it? Like, like we are all expecting you to have some crazy cool announcement, and you said we're gonna keep at it. You know what I mean? That's like the equivalent. Like it's just, if they do that, they're so like, no, I can't believe a company would do that. Even Blizzard, who has jaded a lot of people from a lot of their decisions, you know, in the past. The team had a bad season for 15 years? Yeah, okay. We could make it a little more extreme, but yeah. Maybe they do what they did to Diablo announcement. Mobile Classic era. I'm not really aware of that, but that sounds insane. Maybe they should work on WoW 2 instead of re-releasing the same $20 expansion pack. And while they're at it, work on actual Overwatch 2. I think Classic Plus it might as well be WoW 2. You know, it might as well be. They will delay Classic Plus, but they will give us a Titan Forge as compensation. I think whether they say Classic Plus comes out next month, or Classic Plus comes out a year from now, or Classic Plus is coming out, but it's just TBD, right? It could be any of the above, but they will announce Classic Plus. Thank you, Viora. Overwatch 2 is back. Oh! Guys, big announcement. Do you guys not have phones? Yeah, I don't think it's going to be that moment again. I don't think it's going to be that moment. As American, how do you feel about Bill Belichick not being added to the Hall of Fame? I don't do sports, really. No comment. No further comments, Your Honor. What Classic Plus is supposed to be? How's it different from Classic WoW? Well, that's one of the big questions, Jova, and nobody has an answer for that. one of the biggest hurdles Blizzard has for Classic Plus, and it's almost an impossible challenge, is that everybody has a different idea of what Classic Plus is. Everybody, like, basically, if you ask a WoW player what's Classic Plus to a WoW player is everything they envision that would be fun for Classic to have, right? But everything they envision is different what the next person envisions. Because there's no guarantee of, like, what Classic Plus should or shouldn't have. So no matter what they do, it will be probably a letdown to a lot of people for those that are in their own little world. I think Turtle WoW got a lot right. And I think there's a reason they're canceling Turtle, like, you know, I think there's a reason for the lawsuit, right? Oops. That Blizzard had for Turtle WoW. Because they're probably going to mimic a lot of what Turtle WoW did. As an American, how do you feel about Big Booty Brenda, the Fire Queen? I don't think she's kind of flat, Trinity, I'm going to be honest. I don't know if I'd call her Big Booty Brenda, you know. I just, you know, it's nothing wrong with that. I just wouldn't give her that name. Not a Verzik. No. Nope. Not a Verzik kind of guy. Nope. Why are you still on Titans? How's your OSO's journey so far? Oh, Trinity's, yeah. Good question. She just made it out of Tutorial Island. Don't lie, you love it when she lifts her leg. You don't have to project on me. What did Turtle WoW do? I'm better on the loop. I played WoW during the golden days only, really. Turtle WoW took Classic WoW and made their own Classic Plus. Outside of Blizzard Entertainment. So their own devs, their own company. Now, honestly, probably would have been fine if they didn't start charging people and making money off of it. I think once they did that, they really overstepped their boundaries. But they basically just, took the WoW code, made it their own, took Azeroth, and then they just made their own Classic Plus version. It's a private server of WoW, right? Right. But if Blizzard is trying to make their own Classic Plus, they certainly don't want private servers competing with them, and private servers that are making a lot of money off their game. Were they adding additional content to Classic like Jackets did with the OSRS? Yeah, they were. 100%. Classic, so Turtle WoW, a lot of people loved, truly. Well, he's saying what Jagex did in terms of like how they're like, you know, developing out the world and adding content to the same world. Not that like Turtle WoW owned it, the IP or something. But yeah, so Blizzard got into a lawsuit with Turtle WoW and like cease and desist into a lawsuit into them shutting down all Turtle WoW servers. And again, I don't think this would have happened if they weren't like trying to make as much money as they were. You know, I think they just got a little too big. And Blizzard trying to make their own Classic Plus. Like, why are you competing against somebody you shouldn't be competing against? True, Jaco, true. They took the 2007 screenshot of RuneScape and rebooted it with the OSRS, but since the games had tons of extra stuff added, yeah. Right. They took Classic WoW and then they put a lot of content into it. But obviously, like, streamers can't play on Turtle WoW, right? When Turtle WoW was still booming, because it's like we're playing chicken on who moves. There we go. So I was never really able to experience Turtle WoW, but I had friends that played Turtle WoW, and they loved it. You know, and they're like, "Dude, you got to come play." And I was like, "Dude, if I can't stream it, like, I don't have time to be playing Turtle WoW on the side as well as streaming stuff. Like, I wouldn't be able to invest the time into it that I would want to." So I never played it personally, but I know a lot of people that did really enjoyed it. So I think if Blizzard makes, their game anything like Turtle WoW, I think they'll be very successful with it, even if it's not up to the perceptions and expectations, I should say, that people have for Classic WoW, Classic Plus. That's really cool. Yeah. Blizzard doesn't have dev teams to pull off a Classic Plus. Anywhere as good as how Ozarks did for RuneScape. I'm about convinced that they'll do a good job, as I was for Ashes of Creation wasn't a scam. Spoiler. I always thought AOC was a scam. I think I understand why people have that take, and you know, you could very well be right with that take. And I think this is too big of a deal for Blizzard to frick up, to be honest. And I think they know it's too big of a deal. I don't think this is just another side project for them. I think this is should and is a main focus. But yeah, you could be right, man. You could be right. They could do a half-butt job. Not put in the effort they should. It'll bomb. People will hate Blizzard again. Yeah. The team from Jagex that rebooted Ozarks was like 4 to 5 people. Right. Right. Yep. I think there's positive changes going on in Blizzard somewhere, albeit slow going. I think so too. I'm not as pessimistic about it as some people are. But again, I understand why people are pessimistic about it. I totally understand, man. The people that played WoW in the heyday and then had to go through what they went through with all the failures that Blizzard has had. I get it. I got a half-butt job. It doesn't look good. I'm sorry for your loss, Rick. I want to try WoW Classic, but it's very intimidating. I think when Classic Plus comes out, it's a good place to start. Oh boy, another soul amulet. Don't worry, bro. They'll give you TBC for the 3rd time. No, it'd be TBC for the 4th time, JD. That's what it would be. Congrats on the amulet. I want to try WoW Classic, but very intimidating. Yeah. Sorry, I read that again. But yeah, I think TPC was a good time to start. I think Classic Plus will be a good time to start if you want to try it out. Oh, I don't know why I changed. Just the fact that they're experimenting with Here's of the Storm alive with patches means something interesting is going on at Blizzard. I didn't even know they were doing that. That's actually surprising. The League Killer. Have you tried not getting the amulet? It fricks your staff drop. Jagex is like, well, we gave you something. Why do you want the staff? You have something. Why are you mad? They did 2 champion reworks last month, which came out of left field. That is wild, bruh. That is shocking. I always enjoyed Heroes of the Storm. I really did. Wild Classics Plus is going to be some serious oomph to put it into them for them to bring me back, and player polling better be a part of it. Player polling would be sick, bro. He thought he could kill me. No chance. I just kind of need Classic Plus to be sandbox-ish. Can't really justify playing without some aspect of sandbox. Dude, I think, you know, I think if Classic Plus took a couple takeaways from RuneScape, I think horizontal, some element of horizontal. You don't have to do full horizontal, but some element of it. Some element of it with some sandbox elements would be super cool. I would be very impressed with Blizzard if they did something like that. Because the thing about Classic Plus, like, it's gonna be fun, right? But if it's not horizontal, it eventually just dies out. 1 month, 2 month, whatever. Don't need 9% of the takeaways from Ostros if they want to be a successful ongoing game. I think both worlds of horizontal and vertical have a place in the gaming sphere, but horizontal just feels so good, man. Okay, I swear I shift click back. That was crazy. I am crazy. I am. And I'm just enjoying it so much. Horizontal does feel good. What were you talking about? Game design. Trinity game design. Not your posture. Do you think people in charge of WoW Classic are in tune to what OSRS is? I'm sure some of the game devs are, but are those in charge of actual decisions? I wouldn't put money on it. I really don't think, what about diagonal? Honestly, yes. That's actually what I'm asking for. Fish, I'm asking for a little horizontal with a little vertical. The man knows what he likes. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I honestly don't expect polling to be in the game. I don't expect a horizontal gameplay, and I expect Turtle WoW in some form. That's what I expect. Some version of Turtle WoW. The way OSRS incorporates old content and gear to make base gear that old content doesn't go obsolete is great. That's horizontal gameplay, and I love it. Having everything you get have some meaning and value to it, right? No, Rush. Nope, we're talking about different things. Another amulet. Wow. Wow. The fact that the large majority of SOD players enjoyed phase 1 and phase 2, the final phase gives anyone with brain power understand what players enjoy. Yeah, I think SOD did cook at the very end there. At the very end, and then phase 1, phase 2, yeah. Yeah. That's not the staff. Oh, was it not? I thought it was. Man. Mid Apparel definitely felt like vertical progression compared to the rest of the game. Well, I mean, having early mid-game gear, I think it's fine. Gear, not all gear needs to always be permanently in your inventory. I think they need to be really upfront with how they want to add new quests, new content, etc. into Classic Plus. Because right now it sounds like just marketing buzzwords, trying to get their players back who left to OSRS. Well, I mean, their players left to like everything else. Yeah. But that's literally just polling, you know? And I think polling would be great, you know? I think polling would be really important, though, having the new players say what's happening. Yeah. I also don't really see polling happening. I don't, but yeah, maybe I'm wrong. Dude, I've gotten so many zeros here. The fact that forums during SOD were filled with nerf shaman and remained untouched and just outright better than most classes was freaking disgusting. Yeah, I mean, and again, I mean, like, look, maybe forums was like a more of an echo chamber. I don't know. Why do you kill him? Any good loot? Half of this now, Chill Mitch, is just out of spite that I'm killing these guys. The other half is for a staff drop. Evil Streamer 1000 Titan Challenge. What are we at right now? 670 KCs? This is starting to feel like the 1000 Titan Challenge right now, chat. I don't think devs should listen to forum users. I know some people are clueless. I mean, it's, you know, maybe I don't know. Every forum is different. I'm not gonna say that bold of a statement, but yeah, maybe forum users were for SOD. Maybe that was a small portion of players that thought that way, or maybe it wasn't. We will never know because the only data we have on that is anecdotal because they don't have a polling system. So. Shaman's best / tanks the strongest PvP class. Top 3 for healers. Yep, sounds pretty broken. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, I think the reason being, one of the main reasons I think they should have polling is at the very least just for optics. Because if what I'm saying is true, where everybody has their own version in their head of what Classic Plus should look like, then whenever they release their Classic Plus, they're going to be like, OMG, Blizzard, how did you do this? You know? And everybody's going to have a different version in their head. And even if they're happy about A decision, they're going to be unhappy about B. And the person that's happy about B is going to be unhappy about A. And then they're all just going to gang together and rag on Blizzard as being a stupid dev company. But if you had a polling system, all you literally have to say is 70% of the people voted on it. You know? And then it turns into, OMG, why is our community voting on this? It really solves that. And then also, you know that 70% of the people are at least content with the decision being made. Yeah, I think polling has made OSRS what it is. Yeah. And obviously, Jagex being a company with the disposition to poll. You have to just fail the sexual harassment test in order to get hired. Huh. I thought you just had to enjoy breast milk. Even if they ignore it, no reason to not get data from players. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Pulling in the sweet nectar of a bovine. Not so much that. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I just don't really see it happening. But I see Classic Plus coming out as a good version of Turtle WoW, or good version of Classic Plus with Turtle WoW aspects, I should say. And it'll be fun for a few months, you know. And then the vertical progression will hit, right? Where it's like a new expansion will drop for Classic Plus. TBC Plus. And I won't care as much because everything you did is now worthless. I too have been coping for 30 years. I think this is pretty realistic expectations. I'm enjoying hardcore. I think hardcore classic was fun. I enjoyed it when I did it. Are we coping about Classic Plus again? I really don't think this is cope. I think these are realistic expectations. I don't think this is too crazy. I did not hypothermics. I've been like camping this because I just freaking want it, man. I just freaking want this done. Would you ever drink breast milk just to taste it? No, dude. It's literally just milk, bro. But like, why do I want that from a human? I don't. It's weird. Homelander moment. That show is... I couldn't do that show. It's too fricked up. Too fricked up. I think the only company that's somehow the savior of WoW. I think it could be the savior of WoW if they, if they made some crazy decisions like having it be horizontal and polling and stuff like that. I think it actually could be. But I just don't think they will do that. So therefore, yeah, I don't think it will be. But it's probably good for you. I don't think it is. I'm sure the health benefits of that is probably pretty comparable to regular milk. Neither 2K seasons to 1/3 rings starting to get depressing. Dude, at least you're getting alks from it, man. I'm freaking at Titans. Actually, one of the literal healthiest things for humans, fun fact. You're not getting me to drink breast milk, Jack. No matter how healthy you tell me it is. Watch classic just be a classic slower leveling. That would be funny, man. It's healthy if you're a baby. Well, that's for sure true. To be honest, I don't care about the health benefits of breast milk. You could come in and say it's the healthiest thing for you to drink, and you're not going to convince me to ever drink it. So, I don't care. I don't care to look into it. Also, vertical progression is... vertical progression is what WoW has. You're saying horizontal progression would be hard to make in WoW? I think it could be. I think it could be difficult. I really do think it could be difficult. I don't think the base wants it, and that's the hard part about it. Yeah, we're talking about being Blizzard employees right now. That's how it came up. Thank you. Awesome Dodo, I will absolutely update you if I have a change of mind. Thank you. Absolutely. You be on the lookout, okay? We drink milk from cow that's made for baby cows, but it's weirder when it's humans. Yes, that's correct. That is correct. That's how it goes. Thank you, Viora, for letting me get some damage out, because my damage was abysmal. Thank you. I'm very invested. I'm sure. I'm sure. Yeah, to be honest, I don't even know how WoW would do a horizontal progression, really. I really don't. Like, I feel like the community would, like, buck that idea real quickly. Game was never designed around horizontal progression. Yeah. But that's why I like Classic Plus. I feel like it's a chance to design it around it. Like it's like the most WoW 2 moment you'll ever get. Did I have to get rid of classes? I don't think so. But they would have to do a horizontal progression for every class, which does seem a little difficult. But there are items for you know, healers or DPS that kind of span across a lot of yeah, it's been across a lot of different classes because of that. Yeah, I'm not saying it wouldn't be hard. It would obviously be hard for them. I'm not saying it wouldn't be. But I think it just makes the game more fun. Knowing that there's permanency to what I'm doing. Armor sets? I don't know how I do it. I don't know how I would do it, but I think a low-hanging fruit could just be like a low-hanging fruit could literally just be like a trinket, you know, a trinket for healers, a trinket for casters, and a trinket for DPS that stays BIS throughout different expansions. Yeah. Classic TBC Wrathcat has self-enclosed expansions. Tier 1 to final tier had usable items. It's just a jump in level bracket makes it so the previous expansion is pointless. It would be a bit stupid to have Thunder Fury from Molten Core be OP in retail now. I mean, because of how it's designed, it would be, yes. And yeah, I know that, like, yeah, if you're playing in Classic, you can use some things from MC, some things from AQ20, AQ40, you know, and then some things into Nax, right? And some things into BWL. And you kind of have a, depending on the class you're playing, obviously, you kind of have different, different items from different raids. Totally fair. Get that. But yeah, like you're saying, when the next expansion drops, all that's useless and you start over. And that's not horizontal, that's vertical progression. And so I definitely see with the way Classic is currently designed, that wouldn't work. But just imagine Classic Plus for WoW becomes a banger, right? And everybody's like, OMG, what a fun game. So glad we played it. Like, this is awesome, right? And then for 6 months, people enjoy it, right? And then they come out with the Classic Plus expansion. TBC Plus. I don't know, whatever. And everything you did in Classic Plus is away and done with. You really start to get the vibe that it's just, you're going through the same motions again. GM Yax, welcome in. Good to have you. Not really sure about the heirloom stuff. Imagine for a moment, Blizzard devs would cut the shops. I'm not gonna hate on the devs. I think it's more, you know, direction from upper management that does a lot of that stuff. Like, there has to be a finale for WoW expansion to hit the next power spike. Else it becomes like you need 20 years of progression to catch up. Right. Well, that's what RuneScape is, right? You know? I mean, that is horizontal. Like, RuneScape, you're not going to jump in and do top with people for a long time. And that has to be okay. You have to enjoy the journey. If you don't enjoy the journey and it's all about the end game, you can't sustain it. GM Tiger, welcome in. Good to have you. RuneScape has an endpoint via the skill system. I mean, you have endpoints too, and WoW. People who played from launch to now would be 5,000 plus. You never catch them. Oh, I mean, like there's skill caps in WoW as well. But point being, I mean, that is the idea of you have to design for horizontal progression. You have to design for that. So yes. So the point being, if your design is everything is a means to an end to get to raid, right? Which is kind of how WoW is played right now. Which is why I don't think it will change. the journey has to be the game, not the end. Exactly. And for RuneScape, the journey is the game, right? Because it's not, RuneScape is not all about just raiding in Tob and Toa, right? It's about doing the things that I'm doing right now, grinding certain random things, bosses, skilling, whatever else, some questing here and there, to progress your account in different ways, right? But WoW is all about, you know, just getting to the end so you can do the raids. And yeah, and because of that design, if you made it horizontal, yeah, it would be extremely feels bad, man. If you needed to start in Molten Core, you know, to end up doing, I don't know, some retail raid, bro. Like that's not even feasible. Like, because nobody's gonna be doing your freaking Molten Core raid anymore. It's old content. Nobody's doing it. You need it to continue to progress. It's just, it falls in on itself. I should try. You only think about the RuneScape because you're new. RuneScape is all about the fashion. Okay. Dude, my farmer's outfit says otherwise, okay? South sock drawer. Just make it classic. Goes to Wrath and raid tiers based around levels from 60 to 80 instead of just get max. Instead of just getting max per expansion and doing tiers from there onwards. I don't think I followed that. I'd have to reread that. Was the first ever worst ever released? Yeah, I think a lot of people hated Warlords. Good night, Rain. Thanks for hanging. Sleep well. What never happened? Classic into Wrath and raid tiers are based around level. From 60 to 80 instead of just get max per expansion. I just think if WoW was to be horizontal in any means, you have to enjoy the journey. And I think making that happen is extremely hard. So, you know, you have to like when you, for instance, when you get into RuneScape, which again, extremely horizontal. Your first thought in RuneScape is not, oh, I gotta catch up. I gotta get to Nex. I gotta get to Tob. No, you know? Yeah, your first thought is number go up and you're enjoying the journey. So you would have to have that mentality. And WoW, and I don't even know if it's possible. Why would you think those things as a brand new player in WoW? Yeah, I mean, that's the player base, though. I mean, new, you know, if you're catering to new players, that might not be your perception. But I don't think you can just ignore your base. WoD of great raids and dungeons? I've heard that. I've heard that, actually. About WoD. Enjoyed garrisons. Mine's been being nerfed. But like my guild, for example, was just sign up for a time when you can make it do BOE trash farming. There's no world content to do. Yeah, that's sad. Raid logging is very sad to do. Garrison's completely removed overworld interaction except world quests. Yeah, it's tough. It's not good. It's not good. Is this just because you need 60 in WoW in order to play the game? Yeah, because leveling in okay, not hardcore, but in regular WoW, leveling is a means to an end to just get it over with and get it done. So you just want to get to 60 because yeah, the gameplay actually starts at 60. Exactly. Like the fun parts. Getting pre-raid bis and going into raid and getting your bis. Which I think why hardcore is so much fun because the leveling journey is actually enhanced. Because at any moment you're freaking terrified for your life. Hey, try. Notice you're still at Titans. That's quite cool. I hope you achieve what you're hunting soon. Hi, Cyfix. Yes, thank you. Appreciate that. I want to point out people have the same perception as OSRS. Everything is do XYZ so you can boss raid. Joins are scaling. People actively insult you. I mean, one, who freaking cares what other people say? But two, I enjoyed the journey in RuneScape. And there's every PVM that I do in RuneScape that wasn't raid specific, I also enjoyed. You know? You can do Titans very early in the game. And Titans is fun PVM. If it's agility, you might deserve it though. Yeah, that's true. Most of the skill versus PVM stuff is memes. I think so too. I think so too. Yeah, I think a lot of it is crap talk. Gosh dang. There are definitely those people that exist out there, like people who meme about Greenhelm. And those that actually hate me. Yep. Yep. But also again, like I don't care what other people are saying about me, right? If I'm enjoying something in the game, that's that like, and it's the majority of the consumer base that I'm designing a game for enjoying it. If that's the case, okay. Who cares about all the auxiliary stuff about what people say or don't say? Right. But I think the main idea here is that as you're progressing through RuneScape, you're enjoying the game. It's not about just being in raids. Oh, frick. I gotta go, get more bones. Bugger home. Remember having my first goal as a Questscape and literally every single day I was getting called a casual because I wasn't progressing the way they wanted me to. Dude, I don't know who you're talking to. You're talking to some crazies out there. It very well could have been banter and you perceived it otherwise. I feel like the so-called elitist PVMers insult other PVMers way more than skillers. Yeah, I could see that too. Questcape probably was the best new account progression. I think Questcape is amazing. I still do not have Questcape casual. Got her. My Questcape is so much cooler than her Infernal Cape. Sup, gang? What's up? E-Dater? So true. I still remember the dude getting ragged on for having a fire cape and not an Infernal Cape when he was AFKing Vampire on at level 109. I don't even know half of what that means. Did you see the last Mad Season episode? I did, Darko. It was so fun. Fairy Rings online. Awesome Dodo, thank you for the follow. Officially welcome in. I'll still remember to update you about the milk stuff in the future. I did not watch the one for membership, so please don't spoil membership things, because I can't watch those on stream. Dude, Mad Season is like crack, bro. Hey, I just tuned in. Why are we still at Titans? Classic. Classic. Welcome in, Sniper. Tries booking Titans content so he doesn't have to go to Coliseum. Coliseum is fun, but honestly, I'm just so like, I just want to freaking get it done, man. Hey guys, just tuned in while we're still at Titans. Hey Fish, you've been here for the entire time. That's so crazy that you're just tuning in. I think you're totally wrong about that robot. I think you really need to think about the things that you type, you know, before you type them. You're saying that's easier to get the drop than going dry? It's just not true. Prove it. I'm trolling for swapping to range that quickly. Enjoy your coffee, Chid. Whoa, hi, Fish, who just showed up, definitely. Whoa, hello. You guys think I'm dry here? Have you seen my Renard supply recently? Dry. Definitely wasn't here at the start of the stream. Why are you at Titans? I was hoping that Titan killed me. He did. He did kill me. And I'm happy for it. The sweet release of death is what I needed in that moment. That was the drop. Yeah. It's always the drop. Yeah. Death is never the answer. Oh, yes, that's up because the Twin Flame staff is really easy to get. Yep, in and out, 30 minutes. We get it real quick. I think even on rate, that's barely true. Well, quicker than the rate to get an IAC, you know? Quicker than an IAC. IAC is like 150 delves to wave 8 to be on rate. Titans with duos is like 150 Titans kills. What if you go to Doom and get it first drop? You know what? There's always that chance I could be a Gordon Ramsay, you know? Fiora didn't want to watch me die again. But I act gooder. That's true. I don't know why I TP back here. I act gooder. That's true. That's true. That is true. 30 minutes of Doom before the stream ends just to see. We could. We could. Dude, if I actually got an IAC, that would be wild. At this rate, you would already got the scepter from Mudspot. But here's the thing, you just never know, man. Holy crap, you're still here? Go to Doom. Hi, Crack. That's the thing, man. If I went dry in Doom, I'm a way worse position than I am going dry in Titans. Going dry in Doom means a resource loss. Oh, hi, Jute. It's not a name I've seen in a minute. Hope you're well. Good to see you. Try's gonna be the third Titan at this rate. Triton. If I went dry at Doom, it's a lot more time spent. I like your haircut. You look dapper. Thank you, Jute. I appreciate that. It's a lot more. The last guy to type that in my chat. The last guy to type "I like your haircut." His Twitch name was "I'm Lion Fire Yo Barber." So. Yeah. Shoot, got automated for that comment. That's funny. Could not be me. Sorry, I'd allow it, but I'm promised I won't. Let me speak. How many Renards have you acquired? That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. If okay, yeah. To finish my thought, on this, if I went dry for the IAC, I would be out of prayer pots, right? Out of food, and pretty depressed, right? But going dry for this twin flame staff, I'm literally only profiting Renards right now. And maybe out of Death Coffer money. So yeah, I have to say I'm pretty happy with going dry on Titans versus going dry on Doom. I've never seen RuneScape like this. Is this a mini game or an event? This is what combat looks like in. This is like what a PvE looks like in RuneScape. It's this stuff. Sark been calling you Little Gut, dude. Shar doesn't know what I'm about. You know what I'm saying? I ran around chopping trees all day. Yeah, so there's in RuneScape, there's kind of two big divisions between doing skills like that, you know, fishing, woodcutting, whatever, and then doing combat. This combat is also developed a lot post 2007. So if you play pre 2007, you wouldn't have been as invested in combat, but combat has evolved a lot in this game, and now there's a lot of very interesting fights like this. Yeah, it is extremely interesting. Dagon Kings was Giga Chat crap back then, but didn't you usually do it with other players? You know, it's kind of like made for group content. Original Ostros had awful PVM. It's just God Wars as an end goal. Yes, original combat in RuneScape was tough. So the people that only have the perception of what combat was pre 2007 in RuneScape have a very different perception of RuneScape. It is a very different game. Yeah. Yeah. Move over, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Cowfight Queen was not cinema combat. And it's still not cinema. Frick that boss. Hit the bad man? Are we hitting him? Are we doing it? Don't you worry. OSS was originally a browser-based game. I remember playing on the Internet Explorer. It was. It was. It's come a long way. Played OSRS at the library the first time. That's awesome. RuneScape was banned at my library. Okay, try. Let's do some Doom. A few more Casey's. 50 people that played RuneScape in my library. It was cool. You have a whole clan of just library goers. Yeah, we're doing a little journey into Titans here. Little journey into Titans. I tried. Just curious. Why are you still here at Royal Titans? Because the sound of these guys dying gives me joy. Getting your mom to drop you off at the library is awesome, bro. Hey, another necklace, guys. Is this flow state? I think so. I think I've hit flow state. Truly. I thought this was Soda Sag. Yeah. It is. Congrats on the amulet. Wow, triumphant. Did you see that you got a giant soul amulet? Wow. Triumphant, you must be so happy. Thank you, Viora. It's probably going to come to the corner here for the melee. It is. Dude, try. You're gaming tonight. Nice amulet. Triumphant. You know that 1 in 50 drop for the amulet that you just got in that moment? That must be so hype for you. Free bones. Almost 10 times dry as madness. I've never. This is the only thing I've been this dry on in my entire playthrough of this game. The rate of the staff doing it at about a 50% rate, which is what I'm kind of doing it with VR right now, and pretty much every other chatter. This is about where I stay. is a 1 in 150, I believe. That was my 693rd kill. He doesn't appreciate chat for the grats. He hates us. Your grats are sarcastic, and the sarcasm is tangible. I can feel it. Is that your chat voice? When they grats me for dumb items? Yes, it is. Doesn't even appreciate the free bones. I don't. I know, crack, but it's that sunk cost fallacy hits hard. You know what I'm saying? In for a penny, in for a pound. Like how you start the chatter voice with "do try." There are two outcomes. Either it drops or it doesn't. You lost the 50-50 so many times. That's, yep. You killed the monster 693 times for an item that's 1 in 175. Yeah, but I don't think that drop rate is accurate. Because it's 1 in 75 for a 100% chance. So it's really 1 in 150 because I'm doing only 50% chance. So it's 0.5 of 1 over 75. So it's not as egregious as 99% chance of getting 0 drops. 95% of gamblers gave up before they hit the mother load. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. We're going to hit it soon. Don't you worry. I got to rounded KC number and pivot to Coliseum time. I don't know, Kinsey. I don't know. This is my home now. This is where I live. This place called me home. And when I got here, I felt like I was at home. Try gonna pull up the raid with the twin flame staff. Do you know if you spend the same time doing Slayer that Titans, you not only have 99 Slayer, but also the Eye from Doom and would no longer be the leech at Toa. Fridays contributing the least DPS wise. Yeah, none of that sounds good though. You know, why would I want that? Have you watched ReZero? I have. I haven't watched the newest season though. It's a pretty good isekai, but it's very fan servicey. I'm at 700 KCs with only 1 prayer scroll. I'm with you, brother. Dude, you're not really with me. You're even in a worse spot than I am. That's rough. I at least have both prayers, you know. You are in some other world of dry. If I do 200 more KCs, I'm dry on any boss. No matter what you're going for or whatever the rates are, you're just dry. If you're over 200 KCs, you're just dry. Try becoming like the poor soul I came across at fishing trawler. Guy was 10 times try for any piece. Yeah, that is horrendous. That man was suffering. 440 KCs or something with staff, but 0 scrolls. Dude, at that point, that would just go to Cox, you know? And I think you already are. So frick these. He became the trawler. He became one with the trawler, morphed into the wood. He became the boat itself. My first purple is going to be a mega 100%. I believe that. I believe that as much as I believed it when you said this is the drop, Triumphant. you know, 200 KCs ago. Same level of belief there. This is the drop, 100%. The palm seed drop. The palm seeds, the 2 palm seeds that I really needed. That was the drop, guys. That's why we did this 696 times to get 2 palm seeds. That was it. That was the drop. Renard, we have 62 Renard seeds now. Looking pretty good. Drops at 720, 100%. I think Josh just has a thing for Titans. I do not. That's enough prayer pots. I'm going to have so many prayer pots at the end of all this. I won't have enough for stores if I start brewing down a whole lot and only having prayer pots, but prayer pots themselves, yeah. Oh, I've long since surpassed Savix's KCs, yes. Savix has nothing on me now. Trying to do farm runs and herb runs. I have a full thing of Renards planted right now. At least you now understand what we all go through at some point. It's always awful. It is. Well, I mean, again, I did not enjoy going to 600 KCs in CG and feeling stuck there. This is not as bad as that still. Should have Savix login so he can steal your staff. Savix already has his staff. He's done. He finished this a long time ago. I'm up to 450 KCs, 1 prayer scroll. And that's it? Yeah, that's pretty rough. That is pretty rough. One-minute KCs are a lot more manageable than 10-minute KCs. Yeah, 100%. Like that. I think that's another reason why CG feels so bad, because of how long the prep time is, and then finally getting to that chest after a 10-minute KC to get nothing from it feels so much worse than getting like nothing. You know, like repetitions. Because every time you open that, you know, that chest, or like look for that drop, you know, there's that little hope inside of you that could be it. But doing it every 10 minutes to get nothing is big, feels bad, man. Don't say it, chat. Don't say it. Don't want to hear it. And there it is. Oh, triumphant. Oh, boy. Congrats on the amulet. Triumphant, if you didn't notice. Big Pog, you got the Giant Soul Amulet. That amulet is a 1 in 50 drop. Whoa, Triumphant. Oh, sick amulet, Triumphant. You haven't gotten like 30 of those now, have you? Oh, you have. Right click, examine. An enchanted amulet. There you go. $2,000 dubbed anime. Yeah, that's what y'all sound like. 2,000 dubs and anime. Congrats. This is what y'all decided to be. Trevor, you should be killing Doom for the IAX. That's what the max efficiency Iron Man guides say to do. Thank you, Rick. If that's supposed to be me, I'm offended. It is supposed to be you. It's all of you collectively. So be offended. He's going for 250 pets. Dude, the fact that I've gotten 2 pets and still not that freaking stat piece is insane. Think I'm running away? I'm not. I ain't a coward. Can I pick my own narration voice? No. If you say grats in my chat, when I get a giant soul amulet, I choose your narration voice and it's not going to be good. That's just how it is. Oh boy.
Triumphant. Congratulations on the Gansel amulet. Absolutely wicked. With it, you might gain power close to that of the Chaos Emeralds.
Or if you do a TTS, then you can choose your voice, I guess. Thanks, Fish. Thanks. I'm so sad it didn't spaz out. It only does it on certain words for whatever reason. Trevor, what's going on, man? You seem a little high-strung. Yeah, I wonder why. I wonder why. Why are you going for the staff anyway? Oh, because it's really easy to get, Evan. And then I'm going to go farm Muzpa this week. With it. But triumphant, I, Bofa only. Why don't you do what I do and a Bofa only? It's mega chill. But triumphant, I do not need a magic when I do Muzpa. Why do you not do what I do? That's incoming, I know it. That's closer to what I sound like. Much better impression. I don't have a Titan fetish, bro. That's a great Sardaco impression. Oh, man. I don't think I've ever heard Sardaco sound like that. Sardaco definitely ripping Miller Lights midstream. Brandon, do you be kind of hot though in both ways? You think so? You think this is hot? Well, I can't really say I agree with you, so that's not the reason I'm here, guys. I'm not here to look at Brenda the Fire Queen. Honestly, Brenda can frick right off. Kombucha? I said what I said. That's why I'm here. Thank you, Rick. Sadako's the type of guy to wear cargo shorts with sandals and a backwards baseball hat. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think Sadako has probably ever owned a pair of cargo shorts in his life. Is it possible that I somehow have it in my bank and I just never looked? Can you get dupes of these? Frick, man. Don't even say it, pro. You can? So I should have at least had a dupe by now. Oh, man. I have 4 of them? Oh, gosh dang. That's insane. Got like 8 of each. Why do I always go dry on the easy to get items, bro? Why is that a theme? Jake, this is possibly the worst song ever. The best, the best, the best, the best, the best. You can do, you can spend 5,000 channel points to skip a song, Trinity. She does not like Foo Fighters, guys. I think I've heard that song more in meme version, though, than I have in the real version. To be fair. So when I do hear that song, I usually hear the meme more than I hear the regular song. When are you and Pallywhack gonna be banging again? Playing OSRS? Right, that's how I translated it in my head when you said that. No clue. Can I request Hawaiian Roller Coaster? That is a banger. That is a banger of a song. Gonna go out and watch more ReZero. You will get the drop because I'm taking my curse energy with me. Thank you, Rick. Appreciate that. Enjoy ReZero. I will probably watch a recap of ReZero on YouTube and then start rewatching it because I haven't watched it. I haven't kept up with it because it was so long between the season I stopped watching it and then the next season that came out. I've forgotten 80% of it. ReZeroing. That's me. If you say so, dancing. If you say so, I'm sure it's going to happen. I think there's a new season out right now, Evan, yeah. Been on Instalock binge for nostalgia. Maybe we want to play League. And then I'll stream some more League tonight. For you to watch League so that you want to play it even more. I would recommend. I felt a bit lost hopping back in. That's I mean, dude, some of those animes you really do have to watch recaps for because there's so much that happened between you know, one release and the next. I don't know why I went back here. Don't make me want to play League again. I don't know what Instalock binge is now. I'm finally done with that abusive relationship. I'm not gonna lie, Leagues is a blast when you're just playing with friends. Okay, I definitely thought he was coming in for a melee. That's embarrassing on my part. Gear swapped and everything. It's like made League parody songs. Did they do like I ate oranges and it was K, or I forget who did 6v4 with the Mordekaiser soundtrack. No Team and Teemo is another one I've heard. Okay, maybe I'm thinking probably more OG parody songs than even these guys. Is probably what I'm thinking of. I have some dookie DPS this time. Whenever I regen my Burning Claws for another spec, I know I've been here for too long. I know my DPS was cooked. Over 700 KCs, but I have the crown. Look at me, Titans. I'm the Titan now. Oh, we're out of here. Freedom. Spoon. Thank you, chat, for the actual real gratzes. Appreciate it. Thank you. Hi, Plumer. Welcome in. Oh, man. Dude, that was so spooned. 704 KCs. That is disgusting, man. But can we see this green log now? Yes, we can. Oh. Well, I'm glad you could see it at least, Rick. That wasn't them. There was MF versus Gangplank song. I don't think I watched that one. Oh no, how I ever round my Casey's out now. You won't. It's permanently there because you're done and I'm done. Oh, thank you, Kinsey and Viora, for helping me get those KCs tonight. Appreciate it. Disgusting. Not even 854. Frick that. Frick that. We're done. We're done. We're done. We are freed from the Titan prison permanently. It is green logged. And it looks freaking sexy. Let's put the staff together. Indeed. Indeed. Battle staff. I think I might have a couple of these. Oh, man. Wow. Now go get your Delve 3 eye. True. True. I can also help with Yama. Okay, in the future, some future Yamas. All right. Heck yeah. I'm sure I will start my Yama farm up soon enough in my life. Zora, I will eventually farm. Also down for Yama. All right, all right. Quite a few of us still farming Yama. Yeah, that Yama farming makes a lot more sense in today's day. You know. All right, so one Barrows run. I want to do a Mudge kill. Freaking about to get nerd logged. No, I need to farm. I need to farm Duke, but I think I want to go. I want to go see what this feels like on Muzpa. I haven't called a drop like that in a long time. I forgot you even called it dancing. So many people have always said that it just kind of blurs in the background of my mind. Okay, so for Muzpa, I need a mage swaps. Mage gear. I need I don't even know what a wave. Let's see this big dam. Do I have a Mudpa? I don't think I do. No Mudpa tab. Let's do Is Twin Flame one-handed or two-handed? I don't even know. I think it's one-handed. Four-way switch for mage is fine, by the way. You think so? Yeah, definitely need Sapphire Bolts for sure in an RCB. One-handed. Okay, so I can take a Book of the Dead then with it. Wield. Guthix Cape. I'm done cutting out trees and making cake. Night, night, chat. Good night, Trinity. Hope you enjoyed your cake making and wood cutting vibes. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging. So technically, I mean, I would go treads and fury here if I wanted to actually get the most out of all this. Sapphire. Do I have sapphire bolts? Sapphire bolts. RCB. Can't use the corruption from twin flaming. That's correct. Yep. So what is? Can I? Well, I do wind wave with it, I guess. Is that the vibe? Take some bloods, do some wind wave. Yeah. Okay. I think I make this dust because I have so many dust runes. And then I make this blood. Then I have home TP. And then I take this and put wind wave. You're going to mage for melee phase, which is like 1/3 of the fight at most. Right. Oh, you want to think of an accessory to range. I mean, I can take off, I could camp Crystal Helm. I can camp Crystal Helm. And maybe the Mage Cape. Also, don't really have to do the Book of the Dead either. I feel like these two is a lot. Muzpa dancing. Let's give it a shot with your setup right now. Yeah, I can decrease if I feel like it's too much. Let's go just see the vibes here. Bone Dagger to start. Some Karams. Per pot. Maybe 2. Ranging pot. Bracelet Cape staff and maybe top. Yeah, I mean, this might be already overdoing it, but I have right now because it's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, that's or 3, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. I could decrease it a little. Definitely want top, bottom staff, and ideally bracelet and cape. Okay, let's do this. Let's make it easier. We'll camp my headpiece. We'll camp necklace, and I just won't have an accessory in my hand. Yeah, I think that's fair. Sweet. All right. Not bad. Oh, not here. Whoops. I still need to get that, shut through the heart and you're to blame. I need to get, Duke farm going on. But I want to see how this feels with Muzpa. Muzpa's pretty weak magic stat. And definitely while being 65% weak to air, it's like 34 hits, and it'll probably change phases. That is very nice though to hear. The other thing is that easy content is a really good way to get 6 to 8 way switches. Oh, true. If I want to practice switching in a better way. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. I haven't done this guy in a hot minute, to be honest. I'm remembering. 7 to 8 way switch at Zulrah? Frick. Oh, it would definitely be good to pray against him, though. Oops. Dang, he really does swap fast, though. Holy crap. Oh, I do need to pot up. Good comms. I examined him. Whoops. The staff melted him, bro. Unclick. Shush. Give me a second. Boss has 99 agility. I don't remember what to do here. I'm gonna be honest. Wait. Oh, he's just doing the never mind. He's just doing the thing where the things chase me. Okay. And then I need to be like ready for the like charge up phase, which I think it's gonna happen soon. Guess I can be behind this point. And then I gotta like okay, because I don't have the RCS spellbook. Then it's all dependent on the Sapphire Bolt procs, I believe. Definitely want this on rapid because I'm not punishing. Oh my god, definitely want to be praying the right prayer. Oh, smite! That's the other thing. Okay, my bad. Oh, you know what? Might as well have smite on permanently because I'm never praying the right prayer anyway. I'm sorry. Where is my smite? Oh, there it is. I'm so fricked. This is so cooked. Oh, he's off the phase now. I'm trolling. I didn't even see that. He was quite smitten. I'm tilting. Oh, enjoy your brunch, Quinny. We'll just go get our gravestone, right? We'll just run right back in there, get our gravestone. It'll be easy. Piece of cake. Run back in, get our gravestone. I think I've understood how the fight works now. Definitely had to relearn a couple things. A couple things there were a little outside of what I remembered. Yeah, it was a test run. Test run. Yep. Is this a boss we can't help on? Are you doing it blind? No, I'm not doing it blind. I've already done that. Did that to educate the class on what not to do on a Muzzpo run. Oh, but I'm not, Jaco. Oh, but I'm not. We have moved on from Titans. When he TPs, left click square, right click him before he disappears. Oh, the menu stays up. That's good tech. Thank you. Get some. Big tech. I like it. All right, let's pot this. I'm confused. If you're doing it blind, why, streamer, did you do that? Oh, he's melee range. Okay. Oh, okay. All right. Yep. Yep. Oops. I was promised Titans. We are done with Titans. Titans is over. Well, I ran into him, which is not what you're supposed to do here. Yo, Sharky with the 17 months. Thank you, Sharky, for the 17 months. I appreciate it. I just griefed. Oh, I got to do this first. Unironically, though, I should probably just eaten up during that whole phase. You don't need the back-to-back tradition Verterlac if you green log it, okay? That's how the green log works. Oh, he's about to do his mad phase, huh? Frick me. Dang it. I'm gonna have to get better at using smite, bro. Oh my god. And remember to deflect back too, and dodge on the ground. Holy crap. Alright, a little bumpier. Or not bumpier, but still bumpy. But cleaner than the last attempt. It's hard to get worse than dying, you know? Watch out, Jaguar. Welcome back, Seduce. Summer pies. Oh, these are big. For agility skips. Nice. 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 Clean. Yeah, it's gonna take a minute to get used to that, unironically. I'm not necessarily pushing for the Venator bow as much as I'm pushing for the upgraded staff thing. Smite's an overhead prayer. I mean, you cannot use protection prayers and smite at the same time. Try to time your attacks in between your opponent's attacks. Thank you. BP Cuddy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Try, you need more food? We'll kill it this time, Crack. Don't even worry about it. We're cracked now. No way we fricked this up. I think this is melee. All right, I'm off the time. I'm off the time. I'm off the rhythm. I'm off the rhythm. I do not have the rhythm. I literally could run more, but I was just trying to, you know, skill it. Well, chat, it's not looking good. Chat, gotta be honest, it's not looking good. Why am I RCPing right now? Chat, I need more food. Chat, why didn't y'all tell me to get more food? He almost hit me with that little son of a gun. Scuff it super hard, scuffsicle stuffed. Well, don't worry, it's already looking pretty scuffed. Don't you worry, I'm on top of it. I used to ice barrage him because I was so bad at step back mechanic. if you're doing the one step back, I think it's actually kind of difficult to time this. But stepping back at least 2, I think it's pretty safe. Oops. Gosh dang it. I was tap flicking. Oh. Must be before that phases like that, though. That's very accurate. Very true. Very accurate. Very true. Easy. Not even close. Not even close, fellas. Free. Thanks for chat flicking my message. Don't worry, I got you. I got you. Yeah, I could line up perfectly, right, with the 5 tick. Yep. Yep. That's true. You have a supernatural ability to tank chances. Thank you. Not even close. Oh, chat. I'm gonna have to AFK some Karams tonight. Wow, we are low on the Karam one. It's gonna be another. Do you have ones to cook? We're also gonna have to cook some soon. Do you save this loadout? That's a good comp. We can definitely do that. We can do inventory setups for this one. Muzpa. Perfect. Perfect. This is pretty chill. This is a pretty chill setup here. Soon enough, I won't need even this many Karams, to be fair. Ooh. Soon enough, I'll be able to do it with less. It's just gonna take some grinding out. Provide food in PvP world. I'm trying. What's in your inventory? Row 2, slot 1. Row 2, slot 1. Are you telling me Titans is already over? You just got started. Yes, it is over. It is over, Cyfix. Unfortunately, I know you loved Titans. Titans PVM, but it is over now. Dude, try. You didn't go do the back-to-back at the Royal Titans boss? Why would I if I green logged it? Huh? Need to get my Bobas out now instead of Coliseum. His attack speed is weird with mage attack. After mage, it's only a 3 tick till the next range attack instead of the normal 5. So when he mages, just switch back to range prayer. Don't try to sneak the smite in. Oh, okay. So after mage, don't try to sneak smite in. Okay. It was thrilling content. Risks every single count. Kill count. Kept me on my heels watching you take them Titans on. Thanks, Cyfix. I'm sure many people think the exact same as that. Oh, I didn't take a range pot. Whoops. Oops, I didn't mean to step back again. Sweet Louisiana. The state of Indiana. I'm so upset I can't watch Titans while I'm doing my herb lore. I know, guys, it's a tough reality, and it's just one we have to face together. I will never again be at the Titans boss until some freaky happenstance of hardcore account. I more just mumbled it, Rorsch. Twin Titans. Uh-huh. Good question. Wild Boys group hardcore confirmed. Get it. Karaoke it. Boy, that was close. Wild Boys versus Farmers. That's crazy. I think these farmers might have a little more experience than us. Dream team for a group hardcore? I think it'd be like, oh boy. Well, I guess I'm here now. Oh wait, I can't skip over these. I forgot that. Nice. All right. I feel like I'm on the same tick as him. Just wait. If I stall till he shoots, and then I can shoot. There. Okay, you said don't try to freak it. There. Yo, Mary with the massive raid. Welcome in. What you been up to? Are you doing gotcha or are you doing Warcraft 3 right now? What you up to, chat? Welcome in. Hope you had a fantastic stream. I personally am dying to a big green slug monster. Was robbing banks? Oh. But, like, what were you doing on stream? How's your Warcraft 3 practice coming along? I'm dying. Oh, I'm dying. I don't even know if I can go in melee range of this guy. Well, I'm in melee range now. Come on, slug monster, please die. Oh boy. Oh, I got him. Tell you what, chat, this is not supposed to be that hard. But you know, I'm making it look quite difficult, I must say. I have a skill at doing that, actually. That was tough. Mary's playing GTA 6 before GTA 6. Oh, frick. Wait, isn't there there was a gacha that came out that was like a GTA gacha, wasn't it? That's what I remember hearing. Ex-roommate. These pillars, frick, they seem different than the usual pillars. They are fricked. Yeah, she's playing that NTE. Oh, sick. Okay. Well, guys, for those just coming in for the raid, welcome in. I am Mary's ex-roommate. And, yeah, we were roommates together for a hockey's game. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazier, Mary. That's crazier than what I'm doing. Okay. All right. That's crazier than what I'm doing. I am definitely baiting a clip, but you're just saying a straight up lie. You're definitely more in the wrong here than I am. No, we roomed together all last year, and then we parted ways into different houses. But it was a fun time. I enjoyed it. I trust Mary more. Okay. Well, I don't think we were asking that question, chat, of which one you trust more. I don't think that was a question anybody's asking. For those sticking around, we are farming a boss called Muzpa, which is a very slug-like creature that's going to drop something that improves my magic. Exactly what Fish just said there. We trust the truth? Dude, it's... You can... Look, if you want to trust Mary more than me, that's fine. But you have to know that she is absolutely trolling at the same time. Why is this inventory not popping up? That's weird. Oh, because it's not filtered on. I see. There we go. And then I want to add update slot from inventory. Oh wait, let's just yeah, let's just do that. Pull out these Karams. Pull out 2 prayer pots actually, and then a range pot. There we go. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Now we can update. Yes. Cool. That was a very close fight. Are you calling Mary a liar? I'm calling her a troll, bro. You're cramping Mary's style, so she kicked you out. Don't lie. Even if that was the case, I'd never admit that. You know? I would deny it. I had to check the time. I was like, wait, how is Mary rating me? I feel like she's always on after me. She must have started earlier. Streamed at like 7 p.m. or so. Okay. A little earlier than me yet. So we're gonna kill this big slug boss that you see here. For any non-RuneScape players, you might be a little confused. About what I'm doing, but basically he has 2 types of abilities, one of which is range. That's the range attack, right? And then the other one is his melee form, and I use different gear setups if he's in melee versus if he's in range. That's kind of the TLDR of this guy. Just taking a few notes from Mary Triumphant. It's what a dedicated streamer looks like. Are you saying Mary is a more dedicated streamer than I am? That's some blasphemy. So he went swap forms again. He went to range form, so I got a range. Praying wrong? You're praying wrong. If I was praying wrong, would I have 40 HP right now? You know? That's the question you gotta ask. That's obviously just chip damage, guys. This thing always freaks me out. I feel like something bad's about to happen, but it's just as normal. Oh my gosh. Yeah, spike me in the butt, bro. Thanks. Super cool mechanic. Did that not happen? Did that not happen? Did that not happen? It did happen. Dude, there are no allegations, bro. Wait, if you're from the Mary raid and you have no clue what's going on right now, type 1. I'm curious. Shoot. There's more ones than I thought, guys. Guys, half of y'all do... Okay, half of y'all are from my chat. I don't even want to hear that. RuneScape has changed so much. It has. It definitely has. We were talking about that earlier. Yo! Plus Ultras with the 4 months. Thank you, Plus Ultras. I appreciate that very much. I don't know why I'm here. Okay, guys. For those not memeing from my chat and are actually from the Mary Raid, let me explain this to you a little better than what I just did. Okay, maybe not this part, because this part's actually kind of confusing. Frick me. Okay, I'm now on the same tick as him. Gosh dang it. He is making this very difficult for me right now. Okay, this phase that I'm doing right now, guys, it was not a good time for me to ask that question because this phase is actually kind of weird. Pull off the whiteboard. I can oh! I think I'm getting it now. Shush. Shush, 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 shush. Shush, 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 shush. Shush, shush, shush. Shush. Is that supposed to happen? Okay, all of you guys are my chat, and y'all know what was supposed to happen, what's not supposed to happen. I don't want to hear it. We're not doing a VOD review. Hey, Travis, have you got any shirtless plans in the future? No. No, no. No, 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 no. Do I consider it in your chat? Sinister, you're probably more in Mary's chat, but you know very well what's going on in this. Okay. Okay, I need to explain the ones from Mary's chats here, guys. Did you quit WoW? Pretty much. I haven't played. I'm gonna play Classic Plus. I haven't cared enough to go back for any of the other releases recently, but I'll go back and play Classic Plus. Okay, so educate me. I've played this game in 1974. Okay, all right. Okay, so here's the TLDR for those that don't know. For those that don't know what's happening, basically, again, he has 2 forms, right? One of which does range damage and one of which does magic damage. So he's starting in the range damage. He can start in either form. And so I'm clicking this little protect from missiles button, right? So that he can't hit me in his ranged form. Pretty simple, right? Now he does a little purple thing. That's actually a mage attack. So I'm flicking to this protect from magic when that happens. Kind of rare. But he's gonna change form to this little melee dude. When he does this, I'm gonna hit protect from melee so that he doesn't hit me in the melee form. And then I swap to my magic gear because magic beats melee in this game. Right? Is this Illidan? Okay, you can ignore all this craziness because this is just whatever. He's just jumping around. Don't worry about him. So it's Pokemon. Yeah. It's there's a rock paper scissors mechanic to this game, right? And you can have protect from melee, protect from ranged, or protect from magic on at one time. And you put that on depending on what your enemy is throwing at you. There's definitely some nuance. I don't know how that landed either. Like not to bog all down information, but like some of the nuances, like this guy, the protect from melee only works is if he's charging at you when he melees, or it doesn't work. So it's kind of like, there's some freaky stuff to it sometimes. GTA 6 vibes. Well, you know what? Sure. You're kind of bogging us down with the nuance here, Try. Oh my gosh. So when he goes back to range, I switch back to my range gear and I shoot him with range. When he goes to melee form, I go to my mage gear. And that's the gist of what's happening. When do you use protect from women? When Mary's in my chat calling me gay. That time usually. So kind of like half the time Mary's in my chat. Well, I think this should protect me, right? Oh boy, I didn't even pray the right. Oh my god, I'm still... Dude, why do I forget to pray back to range every time? You can move Smite closer if you wanted to. That might be beneficial. It might be beneficial. Am I gonna die to Chit? I think I might. Oh my god, I'm still Ruby crossbowing him, bro. I was like, man, this damage sucks right now. Frick me. Yeah, the Bofa would help. The Bofa would help. Okay, I'm eating up. I'm eating up. I'm eating up. I'm not dying. Oh boy. Well, that was we killed him, chat. Steel cannonballs. Hey, not bad cannonball usage. Why are you not Titans anymore? Because we have conquered Titans. And I got my twin flame staff, and that's what I was pushing for. It happened. If you're Roger Vaughn, a guy named Triumph explains the fight. It might help you kill the boss easier. Thanks. Thanks, guys. Bring bee gloves. Oh, I'm not doing glove swaps. Is this negative ranged? No. Thanks for teaching us this. I've been avoiding this boss for too long, but if you can do it, I'm sure I can too. All hail MF. Hi, Mozart. Welcome in. We could do a one more swap here, guys. We can. I can tuck this in. I'm positive. I got this. Any gambas? No, because I'm not farming this boss for that long tonight. Can you show Titan's log? Oops. Skip the song, okay. That was an absolute banger of a track. I was a dancing troll you with that. So this is probably gonna be my last KC of the night, to be fair. But if y'all want to end the night with one more league game like I did last time, we can do that. But I am very glad. Oh, you want to see my log? I'm very glad we actually cleared Titans. That's the log. 704 kills. Green logged. Done. Done. No Coliseum? I guess not. Just fricked my... I am glad I stuck out doing Titans though, because I was close to just... Yeah, just running away. So I'm glad I didn't. Oops. What rank did you get in leagues? I got to I got 30,000. I got 30,000 points or 32,000. But I don't know what rank that is. Does it make you want to use that emote? Does it really? Oh, I almost had the right move there. No, I'm a tick behind, bro. Frick this. Okay, I didn't even swap out Bofa. I'm trolling. I just got absolutely obliterated there. That was not fun. I'm actually remembering to switch back to my overhead after enough punishment. No. Holy crap, those little things take away my prayer. I didn't even realize that. Yikes. Chat, this is not looking good. I did get a spike on the safe tile, bro. It's so sad. I'm absolutely griefing. Oh boy. Well, we made it. Frick it. Who cares? All right, definitely rusty on this fight, guys. But you know, this is just a taste test to see how my magic did with the twin flame. And I've got to be honest, I am so glad I did that grind. That taste test, it tasted amazing. Tasted amazing. I loved that twin flame on that fight. That was beautiful. Now, to be fair, I am not getting the KCs that I wish I was. Like, consistently. Like, I should be killing him 3 times before having to back. But it's fine. Just Rusty, you're pure iron oxide? If I was pure iron oxide, we wouldn't be getting any kills. Okay. Twin flame is poggering. It is. That's Not what's happening. Rock said, not what's happening. Do y'all see how quickly we phased him out of that melee phase? That was beautiful. That was good. I loved it. We're going to have the Mudspud grind on lock. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. Mozart, thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome in, officially. So that was mean. I just thought it'd be funny. You're fine. All right, so this is usually where I'd end chat, but because maybe Raid came in, I know half y'all do watch League, and I sometimes end the night with League. I ended the last night with League. I will play Uno, a League game, instead of just ending here. Oh, I was gonna... Let me keep this up. I'm gonna do that soon. League of Legends. I give him do CG grind one day. Prep is so butt I couldn't be asked. Literally making a point to try and get every drop of the game besides Bofa. Yeah, I mean, if you've got T-Bow, you wouldn't need it. It's true. Why are you still at Titans? I'm not. I need to change this. No, you know what? I'm going to keep the title up. Who cares? Ozar's viewer tuning out. Have a good one, Chieftain. Sounds good. Smite Hard Carry. Thanks for hanging and vibing. I appreciate it. Have a good one. We're going to do one league game and then I'm going to end. Did you say prep is so but that I can't be asked? But I probably did not emphasize the K. Yeah. What's your rank, Unk? Right now. Oh, they just reset the rank, so I'm unranked now. But I was Emerald 4. I'm so washed. Mary said if I said MF takes no skill, she just presses R, you would flame me. Well, I mean, it's just incorrect, you know. And sometimes I have a little mercy on people that say stupid things, and then sometimes I flame them. You know what I mean? It just kind of depends on the mood I'm in. They didn't reset low elo ranks. Okay. Okay. Well, okay. This is not low elo. It's just not high. It's just middle tier, okay? Mary called you gay. She did. Has it played me yet? I say plenty of stupid things. I think it was a Masters Plus reset. Oh, is that what it was? Oh, interesting. Okay. Thank you, Slickcast, for that. The chat's not going fast enough for you to say stuff like that and not be seen. Yeah. Good stuff, guys. For those that don't know, I made Misfortune in League of Legends. And I was pretty high elo once upon a time. But right now I am looking a little bit washed. Sorry, wrong chat. Yep. Definitely wrong chat. The MMR is fricked in high elo or something. Yeah, I heard something about that. Like they would you know, win 10, lose 30, something that vibe. And all of them were experiencing that. It was just kind of fricked. Do you dodge if MS picked or banned? No, I'll play Ezreal or Caitlyn or something like that, but I won't carry as hard. Chat's moving so fast, I won't know. I have a gnome cheerleader body pillow. Nice. Matchmaking mode. Matchmaking made some really bad mixed lobbies. Interesting. Isn't that always for every league game, though? feel like that's not too different than what happens normally. You know what I'm saying? Why are you reading that out loud? Out loud is a crazy typo for that. Oh, top lane. What are the odds? Let me ban Mel because I freaking hate Mel. I'm ban Yasuo then. Let's see if he's merciful. Have mercy. Top MF is so diabetical, bro. Oh, and he's an Ezreal. Dude, do we do top lane MF? I'm gonna get so flamed, bro. I'm gonna get so flamed if I do top lane MF. Oh, it's a Nocturne too. That sounds. Vayne top. I'm worse as a Vayne top than MF top. AP MF top. It's Emerald 4 happen. Oh, bro. Lock in Malphite. Malphite. I mean, Malphite would go hard. Rock solid, as some would say. Not enough damage for top MF. Teemo top. MF into Nocturne. It's cancer, bro. MF into Nocturne is so bad. Let's see who's actually we're facing real quick. Wait, they have a Jhin and a Smolder. If they can double up on ADCs, why can't I? Smolder mid, yeah. My team is dodging. Might want Ghost better than anything else. I promise. Wait, what if we do Exhaust? Oh, I almost had Exhaust. This is the... I promise, Kappa. Dude, my poor teammate. The last thing he says is, I can't catch a break. Match Ghost top where you get fricked. I think that's good comms, Fish. But I think Exhaust and Mordekaiser's ult or an Exhaust for Nocturne also would have gone really well.
Minions have spawned.
Top MF. Yep. Look, they have 2 ADs. Why can't I do 2? So what if he's mid 80? You know what I'm saying? Like, why can't I play what I want in this lane? Hidden Chinese tech. His players like triumphant that made me quit this game. Guys, it'll be fine. Please believe, okay?
I like that.
Dang, Pot's already got a kill. That's awesome.
Not a problem.
Yeah, level 2 gank from Nocturne would be no, he's bot. He's bot jungle. He's bot jungle. We're fine. Oops. The thing about me getting filled is there's probably somebody else that got filled too, right? So hopefully some other lane wins. Maybe. Possibly. Roll Titans made him quit ASS. We finished! We got our thing! Tries to match number of filled players. Exactly. So like maybe Nocturne's, you know, failed or something, right? Good night, Cast Iron. Thank you very much. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate it. That was close. That was close. Did not enjoy that. Not even close. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. Dude, I forgot how thick of a shield that man gets.
I know what I'm doing.
Oh, I'm definitely filled. I definitely did not select top lane, tell you that much. Team already flaming you with pings? Yes, but I have all chat off, so the only thing they can do is ping me. That taking Ghost there definitely saved me. I mean, Exhaust might have saved me there too. If I exhausted him, maybe.
You've got dangerous eyes. I like that.
Yes. Being chat off has made my league experience amazing.
Not a problem.
Once he gets 6, I'm gonna be pretty scared of this man. But for now, we lane bully him. Once Nocturne gets 6, I'll also be scared.
Step 2.
Okay, Nocturne is bot. First to kill the night, Bronze Bar, big dubs. Ooh, okay, are we getting kills? Maybe their mid is filled. Yeah, I don't think any of that is ever worth it for me, Norm. No. Oh, I just so trolled that. That's so sad. Mordekaiser is 6 now. He's definitely looking for an ult angle.
I know what I'm doing.
And Bessa wants to counter jungle.
You've got
Okay.
dangerous eyes. I like that.
I think he's gonna back. I'm gonna push it in. Oh, This is getting spicy, chat. Definitely getting spicy.
Set sail.
An ally has been slain.
Now he's 6. He's gonna look for an engage. And somehow I'm gonna have to manage. This is where things get a little difficult here. He's just hard pushed into me though. QSS does not work. Right. Exactly. Yeah, pain indeed, bro.
About this.
If I get grabbed like something like that, I'm just cooked, you know?
Sure you can handle me, summoner?
But if I can freeze here, honestly, we're really looking good. Oh, my mid and jungle are really actually freaking me over by doing this.
You got dangerous. I like that.
If they would have let me freeze and not do this. That is so sad.
Enemy has been slain.
I know.
Well, we came out on top. What's my wave? Oh, my wave's slow pushing into him. If you MF and Zanya's.
Step 2.
Mordekaiser really needs farm though. He's 43 farm. He only got an assist from that, thankfully. Oh man. We're doing really good when it comes to I'm gonna go Vamp Scepter, even though that would have been more damage. I want sustain.
Shut down.
Wow, Ari actually came out alive with that kill.
An ally has been slain.
I kind of want this kill.
Cocky.
He's probably gonna get away. Yeah, he's too quick. That E is big.
I've got a good feeling
I'm not taking
about
chances with
this.
that Mordekaiser. Oh yeah, Smolder had boots too. I have no boots.
You've got dangerous eyes. I like that.
Mordekaiser has steel caps. Dorn shield. Looking pretty tanky.
Always shoot first.
Oops.
An ally has been slain.
Guns blazing.
That's why the Vamp Scepter helps so much here.
No play, no pay.
That's the second time somebody said that in chat, Zero Sight.
Powder monkey.
Today. Yeah, I don't think he's looking too good. 68 CS. I think he is looking pretty bad right now. And his Nocturne has not helped him much. I think I tower here. He doesn't have teleport yet.
I know what I'm doing.
I was really hoping to kill tower there.
Not a problem.
Did not happen, huh? Ooh, I do have TP. That's good. We'll just come back in TP. Ooh, and we have Bloodthirster online. Free. What is he doing? Oh, he just wanted to hit. Dang. Yeah, top lane quest gives you a TP. I don't know even what the quest is. I'm gonna be honest with you. Dang. 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 I thought if I killed tower, it would go through, but not the case. I should have graded for the tower. I am dead. I am, and he almost died and he didn't. Sag. Quest is TP and you get level 20 instead of 18. But like what completes the quest?
Don't get
That's what I don't know. I know the rewards. Just staying in lane? Oh, okay. Seems pretty easy.
the fun begins.
It's been 30 minutes with no one else on your screen. Should be able to hover the quest. Ah, you can, yeah. I'll read that in a sec.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Ooh,
I've got a good feeling about
that's
this.
tough.
Sure you can handle me, someone?
That's tough. It's a pretty bop of a song, Boozley. I like it. Easy. I'm gonna go for a pin here. I wanna be able to push back a Mordekaiser if I can.
You've got dangerous eyes. I like that.
Yeah, so add debuff now if you're no longer getting the lane points, you know? Yeah, I heard it like it really punishes you, right? If you're not getting the quest. If you're not in your lane.
An enemy has been slain. Enemy killing spree.
Frick, they are so deep.
An enemy has been slain.
Looks like they're winning though. Who's fed? Not Smolder. Nocturne.
Step 2.
An enemy has been slain. Ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I mean, it's good that they won. I just don't really know what we're fighting that deep for. Nocturne's gonna be around here somewhere. That ghost was big there, to be fair. This Luck should be dead here, right? Oh, she is. Okay.
Shut down.
The ghost saved my life 100%. If I didn't have that ghost, I was dead there.
Feeling about this.
I'll take trades like that all day. I'm gonna heal at full health. Nocturne is top though. I gotta respect that ult.
Sure you can handle me, summoner? I know.
I'm not pushing up anywhere with that Nocturne there. He almost got snared. Oh, I was so close to having that buy. I miscalculated that.
Step 2.
We can fight him if y'all want. I just think MIA Nocturne is always something you gotta consider. They're engaging in river. Wow. Why are you engaging on the Imbessa? Wow. Mordekaiser ulting the Bard there was kind of crazy. Thanks, chat.
You've got dangerous eyes. I like that.
Nocturne's up right now. His ult's probably up in like 2 seconds. This is a little greedy. All right. Well, that was good. What a reminder for sure. Collector is good against Nocturnes. Good against most of them. I think I'm just gonna go IE though. That'll give me 50% crit plus the enhanced crit. So the extra action, teleport after channeling 8 seconds, become targetable. Flat bonus experience, more experience from all sources.
Handle me, summoner.
Can't believe I missed that. I was trying to push to get back to my team, but oh boy. Oh!
Legendary. An enemy has
Dang.
been slain.
I thought I was out. That close. I will say he is. He's pretty big now. He's pretty beefy. That's a hard fight. We get Baron. It's something. Did you quit OSRS? Quit it. Done. Got high grounded on the E. Unlucky. Yeah, I was like a millimeter away from getting that from getting pulled in or not there.
Don't get cocky.
He didn't quit League just to play more League. That's true. That is true. I should have. I think this is gone. Me teleporting to this right now would not even be worth.
I know what I'm doing.
Your turret has been destroyed.
MF flank.
Shut down.
You've got dangerous eyes. I like that.
Bard's looking for the Nocturne right now. He's definitely finding people. Oh boy.
I've got a good feeling about this.
Oh, he has a flash for that.
Set sail.
Not really worth fighting for. There's nothing to go for. We're down 2.
Step 2.
Dang it.
Handle me, summoner.
Thank you, thank you.
An enemy has been slain.
I think we won that fight really handedly. That was more tweak to the tri-tech. True.
Key.
Bard's literally in their base killing the Mordekaiser.
Your team has destroyed.
That is wild.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I know.
Lux, you're not pushing out to punish anything. But that Nocturne being up now is not what I want. So I'm going to get away from that. That is the furthest thing I want.
I've got a good feeling about this.
Man, 100 more gold. And we got the IE online, which is going to be massive. Oh, thank you, Mozart. This is some crazy Bard energy, I must confess. Yeah, I should have shouldn't have even bothered with that. If we don't invest it with us, like, I mean, it's really not worth that fight at all. Like Ambessa is definitely the win con here because she's our only front line. All bards are sociopaths deep down. It's the truth. The bard playstyle is so funky. It's such a funky way to play. I want attack speed for Mord. I need to learn Bard. He's so fun. He's a very fun champ, that's for sure. You are funky? Thanks, Justin.
An enemy has been slain.
I can't tell if Mord is TPing or not.
No pay. Step 2.
I gotta admit, it's very nice being level 17 right now. That is beautiful. I got some considerable health.
Don't get cocky.
An enemy has been slain.
I mean, I was gonna... Oh, Mord's mid. Pretty sure I can take this Nocturne. Ah! If I didn't take that tower shot, I could have taken him. That tower shot was massive for the I heard taken. I did take him. Technically, I did take him. That is a wrap for my brother, and I don't know. That's as far as explain goes. Can you do the wrap? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I can promise you I didn't make the command. Seven seconds till... It might just be GG if we don't get Nocturne sniped.
Shut down.
Dude, I can't track it.
Sure you can handle me, summoner?
Bye.
I know what I'm doing.
His ult's down. He shouldn't have it for a little bit longer. Best is very strong. Mord has ulted Bard one too many times this game, I must confess. I need
I like
100 more gold.
set sail.
We're looking good though. And Bess is probably going to set this gen right here. Nocturne spot. Mordekaiser's spot. They have their best two players. Or maybe two strongest, I should say. Bot. Yeah, Jin just goes down. That's a free top tower for sure.
Good feeling about this.
If Smolder didn't jump in there and Q, I swear he was mine. Dang it. I think Ari just cleans up, yeah? Oh, well, that's G. Jin and 12. I mean, Jin should be able to stop both of them. I think that's GG. They lost minions. Opening up with them is pretty. That's ours. I think this game's ours. Edge of Knight would have saved me. I probably should have built Edge of Knight sooner. I just thought I could do it without and have more damage. I was close. Mbessa and Ari definitely carried that game. MF top OP confirmed. Yep, that confirmed it. That confirmed it. But I promise you that if I wasn't doing MF top, I would have fed a lot. I would have fed a lot more. ADC least damage. That's true. That's true. That's true. That's crazy. Honor part with the frick. Your MF skills are adequate. I hope so. I've got Master Tier twice with her. I hope they're decent enough. That was fun. That was good. We made something happen, fellas. I didn't completely fail in feed, so I think that's a dub. A dumb or a dub. Yeah. Yeah. Time for another. It's 409. Well played. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. A win is a win. I'll take that. Can't end on a win streak. That's what y'all told me last night, and I still ended. But this time I'll read out. Wait, 1 if you want me to rate an OSR streamer, 2 if you want me to rate a League streamer. What do y'all want? Rate Cadril. 1 for OSRS, 2 for League. Or 5 if you want. Rate Cadril for real? Okay, I'm not rating Cadril. His no. Sneaky. If Medios was online, I'd rate Medios. But I don't think he streams this late. He does not. All right, I don't think I'll have any preferences. I think the most I saw was a 2, and that's the only vote I have for rating. So we'll rate just Nikki. Do Sneaky and get him back to OSRS. I don't know him. If I knew Sneaky at all, I would. Sneaky apparently did play leagues, from what I heard. I don't know if he enjoyed it at all or not. No clue. All right, fellas. We'll raid Nikki Taylor because she's playing League. And I only saw 1 vote for League. Have you seen Sneaky's cosplays? I have. All right, fellas. I'm headed out. But another very successful day. Because we got the Twin Flame staff. And that took 400 more KCs than it ever should have. But we got it. We did get it. And now we can start farming Muzpa for the staff item. I will be on tomorrow, 8 p.m. CST, as per usual. Maybe I go live a little earlier and get a little freaky. And if I do, it's probably going to be like 30 minutes earlier. Either way, I will see y'all tomorrow for another solid RuneScape stream. And definitely going to dabble in some more Coliseum. I am glad I full sent Titans today, though, because we got the staff. So that's all I care about. Good night. Zero Sight, Vertilak, B-Kids, Seiko, Morat, Crazy, Bacon Shark, Micro, Norm, Meep, QWR. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Mozart, thank you for the follow. Any other lurkers? I'm sure there's a lot out there. Rorsch, good night. And I will see y'all again tomorrow. If you haven't dropped a follow yet, please do. I would appreciate it. Thank you again for all the new followers. Plus Ultras, good night. Good night. Good night, Fish. Good night. Shout out to Viora and Kinsey for helping me with the Titans tonight. Appreciate it. Bye.